to round 4 of 10 Quota League, Nutcracker only. In this round, all scrap spawns have been replaced with worthless Easter eggs, and all enemies have been replaced with Nutcrackers. Runners must be careful though, because their ammunition is limited. Nutcrackers will not provide extra ammo upon death. This week's main objective is to have the largest Easter egg collection. In order for the collection to count, the eggs must be stored in the ship until the end of the run. The side objectives for this week are inverse teleport into Titan and escape, buy 10 furniture items, and take a shower with a Nutcracker. Good luck to the runners.
Hi, Butter.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? Wait, hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a thumper now?
So I think Alex died. He's not dead. There's a bracken. There's a bracken. Bad.
No, not that, bro. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Huh? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, no, go upstairs. Watch out. Hey, Zargi, watch out. Behind you.
Oh!
What if it's gonna teleport back?
Yeah, it will.
What the?
I'm looking pretty dead.
What the fuck? He got art.
Over here. What? It doesn't. Whoa!
Look, cuidado, alarma now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to 10 Quota League Season 3, Round 4, Nutcracker only.
The final placement round.
I'm joined by my two co-hosts, SQ and Blank, for this round.
What is up?
I'm SQ.
How y'all
Hi,
do?
I'm SQ.
I'm SQ.
Today we have a very high-octane round in front of us, as it's Nutcracker
A
only.
big word.
So we're going to see a lot of action, a lot of nut killing, a lot of hopefully crazy plays. And we'll be off in a few minutes here, 5 minutes on the clock, so our teams are getting ready. First of all, I just wanted to ask you guys, do you guys think we will see a completion today?
Completion meaning they complete 10 quotas?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That's a very interesting question because I from my understanding, there is no scrap in the actual map, right?
There is no scrap. The only scrap that spawns are eggs that are worth $0.
Okay, so from my understanding, the only time they can actually fulfill the quota is by selling shotguns.
Selling shotguns, yes.
And apparatus? Is that also another thing too?
And app, yes. That's
Apparatus is there, beehives are there, and sapsucker eggs are also there to complement their gameplay.
Okay.
Also, little known fact, if they do get the chance of getting a SID, then all the eggs will be worth $50 that spawn inside. So maybe that will come.
That is an RNG thing that can happen.
We love Lethal Company RNG.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very confident that we're gonna see a completion today. It seems like it does kind of seem like, oh, once you get one shotgun, you can kind of keep going and stuff like that. But it's nutcrackers are a very, let's say, dangerous enemy that they can just like kind of like spot you like across the map, and they can just like kill you.
They have a very big cone of vision, yes.
Yeah, and it just seems like it feels a little too unpredictable that, especially since you're not going to be getting any, what's it called, ammo from them either. So really, you're just going to have to like drop one, take another, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, ammo management is going to be a very, very hard thing to do because they can't reload. So they just have to keep track of which gun has 1 shot, which gun has 0, which gun has 2, etc., etc.
I'm just going to say, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm going to say it's going to seem very difficult, you know?
Right. Of course, it's the most difficult week so far, for sure. And we've seen people practice. I haven't, because I want to keep the surprise for their strategies, but I've seen that they are practicing. So hopefully they've got enough time to develop a strategy that's worth it in the end, and that gives them a completion, or at least close to it. What about you, SQ? Do you think we will see a completion of this round?
The last few weeks, I have had zero faith in our runners, and I've underestimated them.
Right.
So I think I believe it. We're gonna get at least one comp, and if I'm wrong, then I was right to underestimate them.
Ooh,
I see. Yeah, you're putting all your chips on black, and you don't care about the outcome. That's interesting.
I care about the outcome, but like if I lose, it's the casino's fault. You know, it's not my fault.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, naturally.
Well, I actually am kind of thinking the same thing as you are, SQ. I feel like we're gonna see at least one team either get extremely close or just full on comp and see some really interesting strats that we haven't seen before in this, because this format has been done last season. If you weren't aware, season 2, there was a round with Nutcracker only. It's the same mod maker, though we asked it to tweak the mod a little bit to make it more, how can I say, unforgiving, really. Yeah, it's going to be quite different than last season if you were there for that. So I don't know, but I just have a feeling that it's gonna happen, and we're just all gonna get surprised today. So hopefully it does.
I think one team is gonna just like prioritize the completion, and I still think it's gonna be close though. I think if we get a completion, it's gonna be like 155. Like
it's gonna be very close. Yeah, I don't think anyone's completing in under 1 hour and 50 minutes. There's no way.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna be very close. And as we get down to the last few seconds of this countdown, our teams are getting ready. We also have a main objective this week, which is getting the most Easter eggs. So as we told you, Easter eggs will spawn instead of scrap. So if they get them back to the ship and have them at the ship at the end of the run, then that'll count towards their total. Whoever has the biggest total wins the 3 points for the main objective. And we're off.
Oh.
The timer has now started as I was speaking about the main objective. It should, yeah, there you go. They should be pulling the lever.
Good luck to all the runners.
I'm curious if we'll see the same group going for the main objective, because it seems like the sapsuckers have been really gunning for it every week.
Yeah, pretty much. I think they didn't prioritize it 1 week, but they did try to go for it at least a little bit. And then last week we saw the full clears You know, them getting 10 full clears in one round. That was it 11 actually, I think, with the total.
It was 10 or 11.
It was
now,
very
I'm a bit
dominant.
curious. I have a question. Does the actual map choice really matter? Does it really matter?
It does, because one map spawns nutcrackers outside naturally. And that map is March, as we will probably see the old birds here go to March. I'm assuming, because that is the only map where the nutcrackers will spawn naturally outside. So
now, would you say that could be an advantage, or like what really would I want the nutcrackers to be spawning outside for?
Just to get more of them, really, because they'll be spawning inside and then outside. And the reason why we chose March was because of its massive outside, and also its massive inside, but also because it has a lot of trees, so a lot of stuff to hide behind, and just easier to kill nutcrackers. You know, if you go on Embryony, if your nutcrackers outside, it's not going to work out. It's just an empty field. But on March and on maps with trees, it'll be a lot easier to kill those nutcrackers outside around a tree with a shovel or with a shotgun.
If you look at Alan's POV, we're gonna see him looking for a coordinate that will explode eggs. Which is a pretty big part of this week.
Yeah.
I think Kyle was doing that earlier too. I think he found a coordinate.
So eggs will only explode in certain coordinates if you pull them out in that coordinate. So right now they're trying to find a coordinate that explodes the eggs to guarantee an explosion and therefore a kill on a nutcracker.
Now, this is interesting because if they do somehow find the coordinate, are they going to try to bait the potential nutcrackers to said coordinate? I just don't know how that's going to work out.
Well, that's a great thing that you just said there, because the coordinate only matters for when you pull it out. So if you get out of that coordinate with the egg pulled out, it will guaranteed explode, which we'll probably see on Alan's POV there. Oh, he just got shot by the nutcracker, but I think he did get him because he threw the egg onto a landmine there. So I do think that wherever he was, there's a dead nutcracker. So if they can get to that shotgun, that'll make things a lot easier for them.
Now, this also kind of sucks too, because if they kill the nutcracker after it's already got off one shot, they're basically handicapping themselves to only just one shot of the shotgun.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. If they only have and that was an explosion on Kyle's POV while the nutcracker was walking, so no kill on that. Unfortunate. The old birds seem to be struggling to get that first kill, which is not that great. You want to get that first kill as fast as possible to get that shotgun, snowball from there, but they seem to be struggling quite a bit. But yeah, no, they cannot reload. So if the shotgun's empty, then and they kill the nutcracker, they'll get an empty shotgun, which is still money, but cannot be used to kill more nutcrackers.
Oh, and it looks like Loto is fighting one.
Yes, bottom left right here. See if he gets the kill. He does not have an egg. I think he's trying to link back with Kyle. Let's get Kyle's POV on the full screen here. I think he's just trying to link back with Kyle to get that kill. This is interesting. I did want to check on the sapsuckers because I don't know how they're doing right now. And they seem to be on assurance, which is...
They are on day 2. They got an app and a beehive on day 1, so they already have enough to pay for quota. I don't think they have any shotguns.
Yeah, they didn't go in for shotguns, and now Kyle Sao missed his egg, did not explode, so they're back to just trying to find another egg so that they can try again. I didn't see what moon they were on, so...
There's 2 nutcrackers in Loto's screen, 1 egg. And that explodes. And it got the nutcracker. Oh my goodness.
Loto showing off his skills right here, just being super patient. He's not moving for the second Nutcracker, and he's gonna gun for that gun.
Ooh, there's another one. There's another Nutcracker there too.
Yeah, the spawn curves are quite intense. For that, as Kyle gets another Nutcracker with a landmine. So they both have shotguns now. It should be a lot easier to manage. You can just bait the Nutcrackers out, get the shotguns.
Now, is there what's it called? Does Klein do more damage with the shotgun on this version?
No, I believe not.
They don't, but they can shoot Nutcrackers when their head is down. So they don't have to wait for a Nutcracker to be searching to kill it.
I think that bug still exists, yes.
Yeah, it does.
So they found, and there you go, the confirmation there on March. We see the two fire exits on top of each other there. That would have been very good for last round. Speaking of last round and its side objectives, I want to quickly go over the side objectives for this round, which are inverse teleport into Titan and escape. Very, very daunting if you just read the objective at face value, but it's not actually that bad. We've seen people inverse into a lot of moons last round, and it didn't go bad. So we might see that being completed.
It might be possible that like you inverse in and you just like teleport right into the main entrance.
It could happen. It could happen. For this round, you don't have to escape through the fire exit, so it's either entrance.
There, in V70 Plus, there's also a tether on the map. So if you just have someone stay in ship, they can guide you essentially where to go. It'll lead you right
exactly.
to
So it is very, very easy to get someone out of a location.
Now hold up. Let me just ask this one question. If they have an inverse teleporter and they also have a teleporter, can they just inverse in, then teleport them back out?
That would not be escaping.
Yeah, that does not count.
But does that say that in the rules, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, nice try, man. Nice try.
I was trying to be cute. My bad.
It's all right. It's all right. For our second side objective, a little bit more on the RNG side, buying 10 furniture items in the same run. Now, I said RNG, which is true, but we actually made it a lot easier by including, utility items like the teleporter, the inverse teleporter, and additional suits. So the bee suit, the bunny suit, does count for a furniture item. So any 10 combination of those, if you buy 10 of them, you get plus 1 point. So keep an eye out on the store, and you should be good.
You do have to have them all on the same file. So if you reset and you have 5 furniture items, you are set back to 0.
Exactly.
Ooh, yep.
And for our final side objective this week, we have take a shower with a Nutcracker, which essentially means just die with a Nutcracker in the shower. For this objective, as I said, you just have to bring a Nutcracker into either the bathroom tile on the mansion layout, or buy a shower yourself in the ship and try to bring a Nutcracker in the ship with you. All you have to do...
That's some good task overlap.
Yeah, all you have to do is be in the shower and the Nutcracker be near you. Because bringing the Nutcracker inside the shower is, in fact, quite hard. So there you go. Most of the time it results in death, but that's a necessary sacrifice to get that objective.
Hey, man. Sometimes you just got to risk it for the biscuit.
Exactly. I do want to comment on the Sapsuckers strategy right now. I do see a shotgun, and now they're hunting nuts, but they have been kind of speedrunning it thus far. Are they on quota 2 yet, SQ?
They are on day 3 of quota 1. But they got some eggs yesterday. Mm-hmm. And I think they have 2 apparatuses.
Apparati?
Making it 3 today, as I think Colleen is bringing it outside right now.
Yeah, I see that. That is interesting. So we're seeing a very different strategy going assurance. So known outside nutcrackers, but you have a lot of bees, a lot of bee chance, and also the sapsucker chance that can spawn, as well as the apparatus that can be retrieved if it's there.
I think going to March and having the nutcrackers be out there is kind of like a double-edged sword, because yes, it is, you have more shotguns and more nutcrackers that you can farm outside, but if you're just trying to move items and there's nutcrackers outside and they see you, you know what I'm saying? Like it starts to become a problem,
right?
In that space.
And one thing that we did not mention yet is the fact that on any moon, if it is eclipsed, nutcrackers will always spawn outside. So eclipsed will make the nutcracker spawn outside regardless of what moon you're on. So here, the sapsuckers, if they get an eclipse day on assurance, they could potentially get outside nutcrackers, which, as you're saying, is a double-edged sword. More shotguns, but also more risk, because...
Speaking of eclipsed, we do have an eclipse on the old birds. On March.
Switch over to that.
Lockpicker 50% off.
Lockpicker. That is interesting because the eclipse does make the spawn curve a lot faster, I believe. I don't know if it affects outside spawn curves, but definitely inside for sure. So we'll have to see how they deal with it. Seems like they're just going in. They're just ripping it.
Yeah, no, they ain't got no fear.
No fear. We see Tomato Bird on the bottom right here, just having the shotgun primed and ready. I believe the safety is off, but since he's not holding it, does not have the timer for the misfire. So he's just kind of... Oh no, his safety is on. Never mind. He's just balling, I guess. There you go with one kill right there.
Built better.
He's just going for style points.
Style on his team, and he's going for style points.
True.
Stealing his namesake. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
I do want to talk about. Wait, they're on Q2. The old birds are on Q2.
The old birds are on Q2, so they sold early.
I did not see them sell. Yeah, they skipped 2 days.
They sold early to get that speed boost at the start, which isn't a bad idea, by the way. Selling day 2 of Q1 doesn't actually lose you that much money. So
I don't think they sold day 2. I think they just land left.
That's also a valid strategy.
It says they only sold 180.
That could be a day 3 sell instead of day 4.
Well, they do have to sell in increments of 60. So
that is right. I keep forgetting. We only have $60 shotguns on the table and $80 apparatuses. So unless they get very low
$5 bodies too.
$5 bodies, and if they get very low bees, they can also chuck that in, or high. Yep. As we see some outside nutcrackers here on Costyle Screen. See the trees coming in clutch, and it's no problem. There's another one that sees him. I think his shotgun is empty. That's why he had to go and get that shotgun from the nutcracker he just killed. There you go. Gets the kill. I do believe he killed him before the nutcracker started reloading, so that's pretty bad for him. No extra bullets.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of that today.
It's hard to time,
and like you're gonna have to try to kill him fast because there's other nutcrackers around. You know.
Of course, yeah. No, it's hard to track as well. Even though you can tell by the reload sound, if you guys didn't know, reload sound is different. For when you fire it and then reload it, it has like a pattern that you can follow for knowing how much ammo it has. Kyle just getting absolutely scared right there. I saw his screen just flip out. So there is a method, but when you have so many shotguns, it's just so hard to keep track.
Yeah,
Just
there is a
joking
way
that,
to tell if
Oh.
there is a bullet in there. Oh.
And Kyle going down, as you said, Blank, double-edged sword. He just kept getting nutcrackers over and over, just getting slowed down by the weight of the shotguns. Just can't manage to strafe fast enough and just got killed. That is the dangers of this challenge.
That wide cone, that wide vision cone is just, it
Yeah.
can be a lot, man. They
Es-
can see.
Especially outside on March, the map is very big, so you can see from quite far away. We'll
Loto
switch
dealing
to...
with another one.
Yeah, we're seeing Loto outside here.
The sapsuckers are about to sell Q. Holy crap! They just got a 1363 day.
Wow.
Wow.
Off to a great start. I saw Tomato Bird just kill, or try to kill, the the tulip snake that was on his head, and I think he got him with the shotgun blast. I don't know how worth it that was, but he did do that.
Well, speaking of tulip snakes,
I see Loto is
dealing
getting
with one. Yep.
I don't think he has bullets, so I don't think he can. Oh, never mind. He just shoots him down. He got too annoyed. He didn't want to deal with it. That's going to be probably the day for them. I don't think they're going to risk it more. They have like 10 to 12 shotguns in the ship right now, just from today. I think we're going to see them pull the lever here. Switching
Now,
over
I'm kind
to
of curious.
the subsuckers. Yeah.
I'm kind of
What's up?
curious. So, will they actually go to the higher tier moons for this? Is
It's
it even worth it?
it's a toss up,
They have
really.
to-
It's a toss
So
up.
there's one side objective that requires a high tier moon, but
Exactly.
honestly, they're all bigger on the inside, and you want to be able to easily find nutcrackers. You have to split up and find the nutcracker, and if the area inside is smaller, then it's way easier to do. So I think honestly, sticking to smaller maps might be the play.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the spawn curves, from what I know, are still like just modified for every moon. So I don't think any moon spawns them faster than the other, apart from maybe March that has the outside spawns. But put an eclipse on that, and then it evens the playing field for every moon. So it's like
It looks like the sapsuckers are back.
Exactly.
On,
I
Assurance,
think
too,
I
so-
think we're gonna see a lot of that actually. Just a March and Assurance, just trying to maximize the amount of money you make without spending too much. Because keep in mind, you still have to buy those 10 furniture items, so you still have to keep that in mind. And we see the fancy table coming out from the sapsuckers there, and the green suit, so they're at 2 so far.
They might have bought a jetpack. They did spend $913 on that sell.
That could be the case.
That
would
feels
be
like a jetpack number.
That would be very, 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 very advantageous. And I see the jetpack coming out on Casey's stream.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Loto out of bullets, I believe.
Loto in danger.
Oh!
We're seeing some... Oh, and I just saw it as it happened. I just saw him get absolutely destroyed by the Nutcracker. It seems like the old birds are... Even though they're struggling to keep being alive, they're still getting good days. So far. They're not too bad on loot, but they are dying a lot, so that's kind of scary. One mishap and all of a sudden you're down to the last player, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, as we do say in this community, dying is time loss, so we'll try to avoid doing
100%.
something like that, you know?
If you die, it's one less set of hands to transfer items or to get more of them. So it's not very advantageous to die. I think we're going to see a lot of time loss on the old birds if they keep dying like that. Oh my god. That was close on Kyle's stream right there. I think lightning struck. Was it lightning or was that just the Nutcracker damage? I couldn't tell. But nonetheless, he was on critical right there.
Yeah.
Random lightning.
Random lightning struck while he got shot by the Nutcracker. That is very unlucky. He could have died very easily there if he was slightly closer to the Nutcracker.
Ooh. Go ahead and look at what the sapsuckers are doing.
And we just saw it on Tomato Bird's screen. He just shot the Nutcracker as it spawned, and since he's not host, it just died instantly. So there you go. Cool little tech there that you can do. Just spawn camp the Nutcrackers.
It looks like the sapsuckers are enjoying a lovely day on Assurance. You know, nothing too bad is going on. So, I mean,
right.
Best of luck. Oh, and Casey got stuck on a manta coil while jetpacking. That was kind of strange.
Wow, that can happen? I didn't even know.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know you can somehow get stuck and land on the manta coil a little bit.
That's funny.
Crazy.
It seems like they have a lot of eggs in ship. I've been watching Casey get like at least 5 eggs every day. So I think they have like
a decent amount.
Like 40 maybe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to provide like an accurate count because there's going to be so many eggs. But towards the end of the run, we are going to get an official count at the end of the time, and the refs will be checking. So towards the end of the round, we'll know who's in the lead, who's not, who has how many, and whatever. But for now, we're kind of in the dark. We can just see the pile stack up, and that's about it.
Ooh, they're going in on a flooded bay.
That's interesting. I mean, they do have that they do have that jetpack, so of course they're not going to be able to get bees or sapsuckers, but they're going to be able to transfer those shotguns pretty fast outside and into the ship. So as long as they lock in and just get a lot of kills, they should be fine and getting a pretty decent day here. I mean, I see Colleen hogging the eggs here. Just almost a full inventory of eggs, and there you go. Full inventory of eggs for Colleen. Is she going to go back to ship with this? I think she is. We have Colleen on egg duty, and the rest are just trying to find anything. Nutcrackers, apparatus, we see that on Casey's screen. Yeah, it just seems like they're very coordinated and just like they split the tasks very evenly.
Honestly, things are going a lot more smoother than I thought.
No, I mean, the sapsuckers seem to have a very, very solid strat down. I mean, I haven't seen a single person die so far, as far as I'm concerned. So I
think I've seen a few deaths,
does pay off.
Much less than the old birds.
Right. It just seems like the old birds are just losing so much time because of their deaths.
Well, they are both on the same day, with only a $200 disparity. Every week.
Keeping in mind that the old birds skipped 2 days.
Yep.
I think this is quite telling on how much time they've lost so far just by dying and just not having those hands to transfer.
The sapsuckers also have a bunch of eggs and a jetpack.
Yeah, no, they're just way better off. And they already have some furniture, yeah. Getting that oversell in. And they're getting a lot of kills on the Nutcrackers. This is looking very, very solid for the sapsuckers, which is good because they're the only ones, I think, that could possibly get an upset and slide into the winners finals by a hair today. If they get the main objective and they get first place and all the side objectives,
basically they have to do everything.
That could be it.
They will be first place going into next week.
Yeah, it's very easy for them. Well, not easy, but it's very possible for them to snag second or first and just slide into the winners finals.
Clean kill by Tomato Bird, but did lose a shotgun from shotgun bullet for the mistiming. So I will have to point out that it's only just Alan and Tomato Bird alive on this day.
Right.
And that Nutcracker was walking backwards.
I saw that. Yeah.
That was a little dicey.
That's not what you want to see there. Sometimes their AI bugs out and they just walk backwards into you. The only way to fix it is either killing them or walking in front of them.
Oh, Alan just got shot from afar.
Alan's making me nervous.
Yeah, Alan outside dealing with a lot of chaos with the Nutcrackers just everywhere around him.
I feel like if your team is half dead, yeah, at this point, I would just start.
Yeah,
ending
exactly.
The day.
And they're gonna be delayed again because the Nutcrackers outside keep spawning. So they keep getting slowed down, having to hide behind a tree and kill the Nutcracker. It's gonna be a long trip to the ship, and it's 7 p.m. already. I don't think they get all of this back. They have so many shotguns in Maine. I think half of those are just not gonna make it to the ship.
And the spawns only get more dramatic as the day goes on. So
there is a spawn curve.
They're trying to get those.
So it does increase over time.
They're trying to get the shotguns they left behind. They might end up having more to carry back.
Exactly. And as you were saying, Blank, this is looking like the edge of the sword is not in their favor right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's swinging back on them. And now they just really have to focus on getting all the shotguns back. It's
right.
Looking tough out there, man.
Definitely not what you want to see. I mean, if only they had 2 more teammates right here, they would be. I'm pretty sure they would be done by now, just transferring all the loot. But no, they have to go back and get the loot to make this day worth
shotguns.
it. Yeah, there's still a few.
I'm wondering what's going on with the sapsuckers. Are they waiting for the ship to take off to jump onto the ship?
They might be.
Is that what's happening? Let's see if they make it. Let's see if they make the jump. And both of them made it. Awesome.
Yeah, so that tech is actually something that got discovered, I think last season or around that time. It's called the Scoop Tech, and I think if people are on assurance, we're going to see that a lot. It's just faster because people don't have to walk all the way back to the ship. 560 day for the sapsuckers there. I'm still going to switch back to the old birds because I want to see the end of this day. It is 9:30 p.m. and they're trying to go back to the ship. Are they going to leave or are they going to try to go for one more handful?
I think
Alan's going for it.
Answering that question.
Alan is going for it.
Question and he is running for it.
Real quick, can we take a look at Alan's shirt?
What does it say? Meow?
It just says meow.
Meow.
I think that's a banger shirt.
That is a banger shirt.
Really
shout out to Alan is Pro.
Taylor, can you read the shirt out?
Meow. It just says meow.
You're so lame. Whatever.
Here they go. It's 10:30 going into 11 p.m.
Now, as long as there's no other nutcrackers that appear while he's coming back, he should have this in the bag.
I mean, it doesn't seem like nutcrackers are spawning anymore. It might have been the spawn cap for outside, so I don't know. Maybe they're elsewhere.
Ooh,
the map is very big.
This is kind of close. I don't know if he has enough time to make it there.
He might have to drop 1 or 2 here.
He has to split weight with this person or else he's not going to get there.
He's dropping 1. Is he going to drop another?
Honestly, I think they had time if they could have gotten all of it.
And he gets it. Oh, wow.
He could have gotten all of it if maybe Tomato Bird came down to split the weight.
Right.
I think they probably would have made it.
That was too close for comfort. He had to drop 1 shotgun to make it back to the ship. Otherwise, he wouldn't have. Let's see this day. How much did they make today?
How good this day is.
1,400. Wow.
Wow.
That is
And
a
that was
very
with
big
two early
day.
deaths. That was
Yeah.
with 2 early deaths.
Very big day for them. If they keep going on that, they might be good to cruise to that comp, but they just need to focus on not dying. That's their main priority right now. If I was them, that's what I would be looking for. Switching back over to the Sapsuckers, seeing what they're up to. Seems like they're
Looks like
still on
Tasty's in
assurance.
critical. I don't know what's going on over there.
I think that was an egg explosion. Team damage there. Unfortunate.
I see.
At least they didn't die. That's good.
Every time I switched over to the Sapsuckers, they always seem like they're always like just chilling, just doing some transferring. No worries in the world, no cares in the world.
No, it just seems like
Just
their
chilling.
strategy is just so much more safe and fast. I mean, they might be staying a little bit more for the eggs to try and get that egg collection up, but apart from that, they don't have that many time losses just by dying.
To be honest, I don't think any other team is going to go for the eggs. I think if they stop the eggs now, they'd probably be fine.
I wouldn't be so sure. I feel like the Spore Lizards might try to go for the eggs, although it wouldn't be the best idea for them sitting at 9 points. I don't know. I mean, for the Spore Lizards to even try to get to second place, they need everything. They need all the objectives, all the main objective and all. They need the total sweep. So, I mean, if I was them, I would try to go for it, but
Sapsuckers are selling Q2, I think.
there they are. Yeah, they're selling their beehives. Let's see how they sell, because we didn't get to see the last sell. I think they're just gonna try to oversell and get that early furniture for the
Ooh,
points.
both teams are selling Q2 right now.
And we're already 30 minutes in, and we're only seeing people sell Q2 to go into Q3. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know yet. We don't know what their loot pace is looking like. What is their loot pace looking like, Mr. SQ?
The old birds are what does that say? 2100 going into Q3, and the Sapsuckers have 1892 before the sell. So
Mm-hmm. It looks like they sold a lot there, the Sapsuckers.
They only have $800. They
Yeah,
just sold 1180.
They sold
Or
1100, but I think what they're trying to do is get another jetpack, maybe? Or the inverse is coming out. I see it on Casey's stream.
They might be going Titan.
And they're going
They might just try to
Titan.
Get that out of the way. That's crazy. That's actually very bold.
They're doing it.
They have hey, listen, they have the jetpack. I mean, while others are trying to get, any kind of loot, there's one person that just can go inverse, and then you keep someone at the ship with the jetpack. It could be safe, and then once the person's out, just jetpack in and just try to help your team. This is a very interesting strategy, and it looks like Colleen is going to be the one going in inverse.
Beat me up.
Beam me up, Scotty. And it looks.
Trying to buy the welcome.
And wow. Wait, did I not call that? Did I not call that?
Wow.
Did I not call that? Yo, did I not call that?
That is.
Did I or did I not call that?
That is insane. That is the craziest RNG on Titan I've ever seen. You just inverse instantly in main. Oh, and it looks like Colleen's dead to a Nutcracker in main entrance. That's actually really bad.
Wait, did she not go out? Did they not go out?
She came out, so the point is theirs. But she came back in, and the Nutcracker was right at the door, and she got killed instantly. So that's
okay. That's unlucky, but
that's a little bit alarming. As they, oh wow, they have a lot of Nutcrackers. The spawning on this map is insane already. If they play this right and safely, they might be able to get a lot of money out of this day. Oh my god. Lumi almost dying, and she's dead. She traded with a Nutcracker. Already 2 people dead.
Oh my god.
That's not
It looks
good.
looks like we're seeing a bit of turbulence in the sapsucker dream.
And another
that's a
nutcracker.
double. That is unfortunately a double fire.
That's okay.
Shotgun
There's
is
so many
not-
shotguns here. I think just staying alive and trying to get all those shotguns out is their priority right now. Casey being the ship mom, trying to play safe, very good idea. As Lumen tries to clutch it up for the team and just get as many shotguns as possible.
The luck, they got the luck for the inverse, but not for the nuts. I mean, it seems like they're getting a lot of nuts, though.
It does seem like
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Casey,
The old birds are selling Q3.
the old birds are skipping Q2. Or Q3, sorry. I mean,
Wow. I
that's
wonder
not a
what's the
bad idea.
strategy.
With the amount of time that they spent on the last quota, I feel like that's a very good idea.
They have 1,800 on ship going into Q4.
That is not a bad amount.
Ooh.
That is not a bad
Okay.
amount. If they can keep this up, they like with one good day per quota, it's possible. Looks like Casey is doing the transfers while Lumen goes back in. I think she's gonna try for more. I think she hears nutcrackers. I'm gonna listen in a little bit.
I wonder if they're gonna try to find a bathroom.
Maybe they're on the mansion tile. If they're on the mansion inside, if they get a shower, they could do the objective.
I hear music.
Now, I think somehow
I know,
they
hang
could
on.
maybe
Kind of-
survive if they kind of camp the shower, like they bait one in
I'm
to
just trying
like
to be
try to
really
come in.
mindful of the-
You camp in the shower and
going on.
immediately shoot them right when they walk in,
Let's get more music. I'm gonna drop these
because they
outside.
still need to spot you and like kind of do the whole like
that
the
music is
cranking like before
Yep,
like they
yep.
shoot.
The aiming, yep.
So
Yeah.
yep. So they still can
Shit,
like
like a
they can It is reactable. I believe
is
if you have
possible.
a shotgun, it is reactable.
It is possible.
As long as you don't get like kicked.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
There's two over that way.
We're seeing Lumen just crawling around in Nutcracker City right now. There's so many. I have her stream audio on, and there's so many stomps around her.
Not see you. Holy shit.
Magic.
It's like the average apartment complex, That's just how
Fucking love this.
America,
Yeah,
the game.
just the American apartment complex.
I
Just
think just
constant stomping, never gonna sleep.
We did.
That's
This is a farming
that's
day, though.
insane.
They're still spawning,
I
they're still
know.
getting
And she's
stuff.
still going for more. The party room with the Nutcracker there.
That is true. Okay.
So far, we're fine. It's 2 p.m. I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can.
What? Okay, that was a
Okay,
crazy
fine.
kill.
That just.
Oh wow,
That
okay.
looked like a bit of a panic, like kind of shotgun
It
shot. but
probably
it was.
was.
Like, perfectly timed.
Do I wanna
But it's okay. She got the kill. She didn't die.
I think main is a no-go.
But like, if I die, it doesn't
They
matter.
they seem to be like just going for as much as they can.
Was there anything left outside?
Oh, that was 5 Nutcrackers that I saw on screen right there.
Oh my god, the main entrance of doom.
Yeah, do not go in there. I'm like holding my breath. This is insane. She managed to get in. Is she gonna be able to do anything though?
Okay, one kill. Honestly, I probably would have taken cover, but I think what she did was a smarter play.
They're all
'Cause,
laughing.
like,
Oh wow.
I'm coming down. You're so fine. I'm
That
so
is
sorry.
that is a hard situation to be in.
wait, no
It's-
way you're just gonna leave that. No way.
I don't think it's possible.
I-
It's just risky. It's just time
You
loss.
could have gotten the collateral though. You maybe could have
Maybe.
maybe like trained him up and got the collateral. That could have been crazy.
It could have been
But I
crazy.
get it.
It's really
But I
risky.
get it. They don't wanna risk it. They don't wanna risk it. I get it.
The old birds are selling Q4.
Oh wow, they're just skipping through. And that was a
They're
720
going
day.
crazy.
They made their money back from Titan. So that's at least a positive. I'm assuming they're gonna stay on Titan. Meanwhile,
as
the
well
old
while
birds
they're
are just skipping quotas. Did they even do a single day on Q4?
They did 1 day on Q3 and 1 day on Q4.
That's
both
actually
under
not a bad idea.
$120.
That's what I was gonna say. I feel like one solid day per quota is a good pace to go on. But are
These
they
are
gonna?
not solid days.
These are not solid days. That's what I was gonna say.
Ooh,
A 78 and a
mineshaft.
119.
Oh wow. What the hell is that box layout on Lumen's stream?
It's
That's
a little bit
crazy.
of a fort.
That's very good for like defenses against like the shots. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if you can block the shots with that. I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure you can. I don't think they can kill you through the items there. That's not that bad. But they do have a mineshaft Titan, which is a little bit annoying. But
Very unfortunate.
on this challenge, I don't think it matters too much. I mean, there's a lot of twists and turns. That's pretty much all you want, really.
The only thing is that you should just never go
In the
into
caves, yeah.
caves.
The
Just
caves
do
are
not
a
go.
death sentence. You just don't go there. It's not worth it. Oh wow! And Lumen just gets kicked through the door. Didn't see that nutcracker. That's unfortunate.
She tried to shoot the nutcracker before she got kicked, but it was just too late.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. That can happen. Just the nutcracker just walking into her instantly. Very unfortunate. We're gonna try to check on the old birds as they have been going quite fast.
They're already on day 2 of Q5.
And it looks like they switched. They're now on Assurance instead of March. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. They're realizing that their strategy is super slow, so they're going on Assurance, a moon that's just known to be faster.
I think their play might have been to get 1 or 2 very good days and then just skip to maybe Q6 or Q7. I mean, it's working. Like they got that 1380 day,
Right.
And
That 1440 day as well on the last day that we
Yeah.
saw. That one was pretty
that's the
good.
day I'm talking about. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, that day was big. If they get one more day like that, they can cruise to a pretty decent quota and then slow it down. Maybe
They're on day 3.
maybe try to get more loot and just concentrate on that. I think they're just going for beehives right now. I think that's their play.
Wow.
And they had a flooded day, so they didn't go in. But right now, I feel like that's what they're gonna do is just go for beehives and potentially sapsucker if they think about that.
Aren't they 2 quotas ahead of the sapsuckers? They're almost 3.
Right. And look at that. They're just getting the beehive on ship and then just leaving. Wow, they're just going for speed. Just straight up for speed. They switched it up pretty fast. They realized that their shot was slow.
The only person alive left on the sapsuckers is Casey.
Oh, whoa. What happened? We turned away for half a second just to check in on the old birds, and now, all of a sudden, Casey is the only one left alive.
This is called not good.
This is not a great situation. If I'm Casey here, I'm dipping.
Yeah.
And I think that's what she's
And
doing.
that looks exactly what she's doing, yep.
I don't want to take that chance.
Good play.
Especially on Titan. Mineshaft, you don't want to mess with that. Retrieving a few keys here.
It sucks
Not bad.
'cause, there's a lot of shotguns at fire, but that's where Lumi died to
Right.
an active nut. So going in is probably a death sentence.
It's not
you're-
great, yeah. That's
If
also
there
a
was
thing.
2 people left, I would understand going for it.
Just
but
risking
if
it a
you're
little
the
bit.
Last one,
Yeah.
but if you're the last one, it's just unjustifiable to go for it.
Yeah, no, you don't wanna.
I just got an update on their quota value. Their Q3 is a 1413, which is like 100 above average.
What?
About
14, wait, you said they're Q3?
their Q3 is a 413.
Okay, you scared me there. I thought you said 14-13. And I was about to flip out.
I meant to say 413.
Yeah, no,
Hey, Subtract 1,
413.
read that backwards.
That's a good high roll right there. That's a
very high roll.
That's a very high roll, and they're going in on Titan again, seeing if they can get more of this day. That's one thing that I think is really bad on moons that are a little like more cramped, is that if you leave an entrance unattended, the Nutcrackers will just flood it. And then it becomes really hard to get in there, get the loot that you left, get anything done in that entrance, which we're seeing now on Titan. It's once an entrance is left alone for too long, it's hard to recuperate all the loot, all the things, kill any Nutcrackers, because there's just so many. It looks like we're seeing good old-fashioned facility Titan there now.
Lumen is getting another kill for the team.
Right.
Love to see it.
Switch on to a POV here.
The Old Birds just sold Q5, but they did sell twice as much as they need to. So I'm wondering if they're getting jetpack, maybe some.
Yeah, with all the money,
furniture.
With all that money accumulated from the sales, they could get some furniture, a jetpack going, and now I think that's where we're going to see them slow down a little bit more and just try to get some decent days to carry them through the rest of the run.
And they are going to have to be aware that there's turrets as well. They can't just kind of go in there willy-nilly, and they need to be kind of...
Yeah, that's true. We're used to V40 Titan where there's no turrets on Titan, but on this version, there are turrets on Titan for the sapsuckers, so they got to watch out. I don't know if the Old Birds are going to go for that bonus point on Titan as well. I think it wouldn't hurt them to get a good, decent day on Titan, as well as that bonus point. So we'll have to see. So far, Colleen's still on egg duty. We have to keep in mind as well, like, Colleen has been collecting eggs for the sapsuckers this whole time, while the others have been killing nutcrackers. Colleen has been going around collecting those eggs, bringing them back to ship, and repeating. So it's they are accumulating quite the collection of eggs, getting ahead on that objective. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to see from this round. Just really high octane gameplay. Just going in, killing nutcrackers, going for the eggs at the same time.
I don't know what moon the Old Birds are on, but they are on a mine shaft. They could be going to Titan right now.
They could be on Titan. We'll get notified if they get the bonus point, or any bonus point for that matter.
These guys are freaks.
They're going into the caves. I think
okay, no,
Alan
was
just peeking in. Yeah, we're just peeking in, just trying to see if there's anything in there, anything alive. I mean, I think they're on Titan. I don't see how I don't know, the facility looks super big compared to Assurance. I don't think this is Assurance, and it cannot be much.
Assurance.
So
just to update where people are, the sapsuckers I think are selling Q3 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, they're on their final day of Q3, and the Old Birds are on the first day of Q6.
Wow. Old Birds pulling ahead and pace.
They are
quite massively.
Blazing through these quotas.
But keep in mind, there's still some loot to get. They still need that loot, the old birds. And I see Alan just bravely going into the caves. That's just Alan is pro. He's ore farming right now. Look at him go. Yeah, he just... Wow, that shot was blocked by the ceiling. Did you see that? What the hell? That's a thing? That's crazy. He shot the Nutcracker and got blocked by the ceiling. That's exactly why you don't want to be in the caves. I
think with the amount of Nutcrackers we're seeing, this has to be Titan.
I feel...
Or something.
I feel like it has to, yeah. Just to be clear, the spawn curves are still the same for you know, the respective maps. It's or all the maps. Sorry, it's just that the indoor power, I think, has been just drastically increased. Actually, can you correct me on that if I'm wrong, SQ? Do you know what?
I don't know.
What has changed? I just know a shit ton of nut spawns.
The max Nutcrackers has changed. The max and the indoor power has changed. And I think the spawn curves have been shifted so that the increase, instead of being in the middle of the day, is at the very start, and then it's pretty steady throughout.
Right. Oh, they're on Artifice.
Oh, so they're aura farming, huh?
That's what? They are on Artifice Q6.
Artifice is crazy.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's working out for them, but wow, spending that 1,500 to get the Artifice. I mean, well, I guess we'll have to see if it pays off, but maybe they're trying to go for eggs. You know, the scrap amount hasn't changed. It is still the same amount that you would find on Artifice.
I just saw a giant.
What?
On
Nico, your mod is broken.
Lumi's stream. A giant spawned.
Are they still on Assurance?
Titan.
They're on Titan.
They're on Titan.
Wow. Okay. That is not supposed to happen. That's funny. Not funny for them, but funny for us.
Well, they're subbing Q3 now. Huh.
Wow. I mean, it's Lethal Company. I mean, we can't be surprised that something's broken, let's be honest.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Go check in on them. Oh wow, that's very funny. But now they're selling Q3, so they're going to be on Q4. Broken Company is the name. Yes, you're very right. It's very broken. We did some testing on this mod pack and tried to make it as polished as we could, but obviously there's some Lethal Company fuckery going on, surely. So yeah, that is to be expected. But hopefully that doesn't happen again, because that would be quite tragic for the sapsuckers.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Maybe they spawned because, like, naturally, and it wasn't an eclipse or something. I don't know, but that's not meant to happen.
That is definitely not meant to happen. But hey, it did, and that's fine. At least they were leaving anyways, so did not affect their run.
Truth and real.
We're seeing a lot of furniture items actually on the sapsuckers right now. I don't know. Get a count, because
updated count.
I think they're close.
Before now, they had 5. So if they just bought some more, it might take a bit.
I see a microwave in there. I don't know if that was there before.
That was there before.
I have a feeling it was, yeah. So we'll have to see, but it's I don't know. We'll have to see if they bought any this round. I don't think they did.
Unfortunately, I will be having to leave. I hate to cut it short, but I do have to go in early today.
Make that bread, man.
So I appreciate y'all for having me here today.
Of course, we appreciate
Good luck
you.
to the teams. Good luck to everybody, and I can't wait to see the finale of this.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, thanks for. We're glad we could have you.
Yeah, we're glad
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
have you here.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye bye, Blank. All right. Well, it seems like it's just the two of us now.
It's just us.
Just us.
We might get Nitz in here a bit early if he is available, but no guarantees.
No guarantees. We're just gonna have to roll with the.
Plot twist. He's here. What's
Oh.
up, Nitz?
Hey, Nets. He's been watching.
Oh my gosh, he's been here the whole time.
Welcome, Nits boy, to the host chair. I think this is your first time hosting this season, right?
It is.
Right.
Ooh,
I've been a working man.
exciting.
Yes.
I took these 2 weeks off.
Hey, don't say that
Perfect.
around.
Yeah.
Perfect. So now we're in the middle of the round. I'm assuming you're up to date with what's happening. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. I think Casey
Oh.
just exploded the jetpack. That is not good. Hold on.
So say that's bad.
I would be one of those people that says that's probably bad.
Yeah.
Really threw off my entire fucking
I
life.
have a lot of.
Okay, they're blaming you, SQ. So that's crazy.
Oh, okay. So what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I tried listening in on what happened, but I think she did indeed blow up the jetpack. That's gonna be a big fat rip for them. They're gonna have to buy that jetpack again for $900. And now they don't have a jetpack to transfer, so that's pretty bad. I think they're gonna be leaving early though, with Colleen getting those eggs out and into the ship.
We're gonna give the subsuckers 5 extra minutes, I think, because they're having weird stuff with the mod.
That's totally fair. They've got they did get a giant and some weird shenanigans going on, so that is fair to them.
Hey, SQ, should we do that thing where I pretend that I don't know what's going on so you can explain the week?
Do it next round. Do it next round, right? So
Oh,
we could
okay,
do it
okay.
like at this
Yeah.
one. You can know what's going on right now. Just
Yeah.
like have dementia.
You're allowed to know right now.
During the
Yeah.
intermission.
I'm
Yeah.
so old. My memory gets wiped every hour.
We're gonna switch over to the old birds here. See what
almost
they're
an
up
hour
to.
in.
Go birds.
Go birds. They are still in Artifice. I think this is the same day. It's 11 p.m. actually. They are juicing this day out. I'm very interested to see how much they made if they're staying that late. I see a dog on their screen and a giant. So Artifice is definitely a little cooked.
Maybe outdoor spawns on non-eclipse are not changed.
I
which
do
is
think
unintended.
that's the case here. And I see Tomato Bird getting eaten right as we say that. But at least it's not a one-off and it's not a broken one-time thing. So everybody gets the same mods and
we did
same
already
broken
promise
stuff.
5 extra minutes to the
Maybe
the
we should give
sapsuckers.
them to all the teams for the broken ass mod pack. But it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe just a little.
I'll let them know.
Yeah. But they did bring back all the loot. I saw that jetpack coming in clutch right there for the old birds. See what they got. That is a 1200 day for the old birds. Not too shabby. Looking
Some would
good.
call that good.
Yeah, that is a great day. And I'm sure they're going to keep going on that. Now, are they going to continue with their strat of skipping 2 days, doing 1 day, skipping 2 days on a quota? Or are they going to keep going in? I think they're going in. Putting out those keys for the Broken Lightning, which is a good strategy. I think they're skipping this day again. Yeah, they're going to do 1 day per quota and just skip the 2 next days. And
Got a lot of money.
yeah, I mean, they got a lot of money. They can pay this quota. Look, Old Birds do look good on the comp here. I mean, there's still 1 hour left. A lot could happen in 1 hour, especially in this challenge.
Have you guys eaten today yet?
I have. I don't know about SQ, but I have. Do they have any furniture? I don't believe the Old Birds have any furniture. I think they invested all of their stock into Jetpack and Artifice. So we'll have to see if they get furniture down the line here.
Do the birds have any eggs? Are they been egg collecting?
They do.
I do think they have a few, but I don't think they have a lot. Ooh, and they are an Eclipsed Artifice here. Now they've got some outside Nutcrackers. Artifice, super open map outside. There's a few walls here and there, but it's super out in the open.
That was a lot of Nutcrackers around that corner.
Oh, wow. And Alan just instantly just finding 2 Nutcrackers outside.
Do you guys see the spike track on Lumi's stream?
I do not.
Now. It was on like a slope in the caves, and it was just like the spikes were in the ceiling. But if you went down, you'd get hit.
That's funny. We love Lethal Company.
Love Lethal Company.
It's a perfectly not broken game.
Oh, for sure.
I'm glad the Zeekers made a different game instead of continuing continuing to fix the bugs.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Listen, let the man be creative. He said he'd come back.
I respect it. I give him shit because I have respect for him. Unlike some people. Ogles.
Ooh, someone just died.
Oh, it looks like that was Kyle Style succumbing to a Nutcracker.
With Rosie.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nutcracker with no shotgun shells.
Yep.
Which is really sad because there was like 7 dead Nutcrackers around him.
Yep, that's a lot of them. And I feel like his team is going to have to go back in for those Nutcrackers. I mean, we saw Alan kill like, what, 3 or 4, maybe even 5 Nutcrackers outside. This day is going to be really good if they get all those shotguns back to ship. You just have to play really careful because this day is going to be quite hectic. As I said, very open outside, so if they walk outside, they've got to be careful. Alan is so locked in, his mouth is gaping wide open. He is dialed in right now. I think everybody's dialed in. I see Tomato Bird's just super focused. You can't really look away from that, honestly. This challenge is so unforgiving.
This hallway is just filled with Nutcrackers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that double kill from Alan there. And then, oh, no ammo. He's trying to get a... Oh, my God. He's trying to get a shotgun from a dead Nutcracker to get some ammo. And he does. That was interesting. That was really, really clutch of him. And they're blowing up that landmine so they don't have to worry about it. That is very fair. Getting another Nutcracker. I mean, the fact that there's like 2 or 3 vents right next to that elevator is being very, very generous to them right now. They're getting spawns after spawn. Just not stopping. That's exactly why you don't want to go into the caves in Mineshaft if you're doing this challenge. The caves are just, they obstruct your vision. It's hard to see. It's just not the place you want to be in.
Caves, smelly.
Yeah, they smell. That's true. I mean, this looks like a really good day for the old birds here. If they don't screw it up, which I don't think they will.
Old birds, depending on how much they get this day, could potentially skip a few more quotas.
The outside nutcrackers are really getting to them right now.
My gosh, Lumi has moves. Or Lumin. They both have moves. Let's be so forget.
Alan playing peekaboo with the nutcracker outside here. Oh my god, that was very too close for comfort. Missed a shot and then had to shoot him again. Wow, that is just like, that's scary. I wouldn't have the balls to go in on Eclipsed Art for this challenge, I'll be so honest.
That's where all the money is.
I know, but
there's
it's
a nutcracker inside. Ooh, there's
inside
a
the ship.
Inside the ship.
Uh-oh. Ow! And that is Loto dead in the ship, leaving only...
That is really scary.
That's so bad. Wait, hold on. If the nutcracker patrols outside the ship, that's like... That's seriously bad.
Wait until midnight now. On top of the ship angle.
Yeah, no, that's very scary. I mean, the shotguns are outside, ready for them to transfer, but do they have the jetpack? I think they do. Wait, no, they don't. That was on Loto.
Yeah.
Oh, now they have to go back through this this alley of just nutcrackers outside.
And
Tomato Bird gets the kill. That's good.
That was spooky.
How are they going to deal with this?
Really weird with these slopes.
Yeah, this is so bad. At least they're holding on, but looks like TB's getting to the fence. He's dropping some shotguns to get that movement speed. All right, he's clearing a path, and there's another one.
Endless amount.
Oh my god, the shotgun he had no bullets. He had to switch. It's always so scary when you hear that click when you're trying to fire. Look at how many nuts are around the ship. And, oh my god, Alan dies. It's all down to Tomato Bird here. Such a scary spot to be in. 2 nutcrackers right next to the ship, and he gets spotted.
Oh, TV's getting shot at.
He has the little hill baiting the shots.
This is not a great hill to be hiding behind.
Wow,
he gets it.
He gets it. He's safe for now. I'm gonna listen in on what he's thinking right now.
Open. Oh, there's another nut.
One sees me.
Oh, he's seen.
Oh, he's seen by a nutcracker behind. Wow, that's so unlucky. He's gonna get seen. Oh, he gets shot.
Oh. TB does have a lot of experience with outdoor nutcrackers in a lot of the mod packs he plays. But this is, I don't think he plays with this many nutcrackers usually.
Yeah, no, this is so hectic, and there's more, right?
A lot.
He's making a break for it.
Hear my heartbeat through. Oh my god.
Dude.
It's, I think if he gets hit by another distant shot, he will probably die still. He is very low.
Yeah.
There's a couple of shotguns right there. Do I go for that?
He makes it back.
No.
He does make it back to the ship.
That was rough.
Wow. What a clutch.
Wow.
The jetpack is in his hands. It is a lot safer.
Going back out?
I don't think there's many nuts left outside, but it is 8 p.m.
That's still scary.
It doesn't matter, right? If you close the door, does it?
Oh, doesn't know.
While
Just getting as many as he can.
The sapsuckers have moved on to Q5.
Perfect. I mean, they're catching up a little bit. Albeit very slowly. But they do have the loot. How much loot do they have currently?
They have 2,000 on ship. They have more than the old birds. Before this crazy day, at least.
Right. I mean, this day has to be over 1K. There's no way.
Easily.
They had so many nutcrackers, and there's a lot of nutcrackers they just didn't pick up the shotguns from.
But this has been a very long day.
Yeah, I mean, it's 9 p.m. He's still transferring. But it's worthwhile. I mean, there's just so many shotguns everywhere. Here you go. That's 3 more. Is he gonna go for more? Probably. I think he's done, actually. Never mind, no, he goes back in. He wants those shotguns from the nutcrackers he killed near the hill. Oh, wow, there's so many.
TB's probably one of the greediest guys in the league.
He is, but I mean, with good reason. I mean, they need this money to feel safe, to comp this challenge. And I mean, they're on the right track here. This clutch was very scary. I was holding my breath the whole time. And the day 1385. Wow, that bottom line was
what a
almost
bottom number. Holy cow.
that bottom number was almost to 5,000.
Light work for him. Really.
Light work. Wow.
They do still need to get quite a bit of money. That will only pay for Q10, really. They still have to pay for
Exactly.
6 through 9.
They do have to get that money up. But they're looking good. I mean, the clutch gene is in full effect right now on their team. They've been close to wiping, what, twice now? They've both times they've clutched it up. So we'll just have to see if they keep getting in those really bad situations. Meanwhile, on the sapsuckers, I feel bad because I'm so locked into like one team because they're on the verge of dying, but there's also another team running that we need to keep track of. This challenge is definitely the hardest to get your eyes off of. You just want to keep watching. There's just so much happening all the time. Looks like they're doing a fast day on assurance here. Just trying to go for a little bit of speed. Getting a few eggs. Just an apparatus, a few eggs, and...
I don't think they killed any nuts today.
Yeah, no, I don't think they did.
They might have gotten like a beehive or something.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming so. I see a beehive on their railing right there. Are the sapsuckers
looking like they'll comp? It's
possible.
50 minutes. And they're on Q5.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
$2,000.
It's definitely possible. I feel like if they get 1 or 2 more good days and then they go for speed, they could edge it out, but they just have to go fast. Which is what they're trying to do right now.
They definitely could. Their rules are looking kind of rough though. That's a pretty big problem. Their Q5 is 791.
That is not great.
Low rolled a single time.
Yeah, no, that's really bad. Especially in a challenge like this where like every cent, every shotgun matters. It's gonna hurt a lot. If you go over a multiple of 60, you have to take something else to sell. Either a shotgun, a beehive, an apparatus. It's just another money sink. Although it looks like they're focusing beehives right now, so that'll be good for their selling accuracy. getting a diverse amount of values for items.
I believe the birds are just getting beehives on assurance and just calling it a day.
Yeah. I mean, after that day on Artifice, I do not blame them. They wanna calm down, they wanna lower their blood pressure, you know? I don't blame them at all. But also they just want that speed, they just want those quotas to be completed, and then they're gonna go from there, see what their roles are, see how much they need, etc. Yeah, it looks like
They need more furniture.
the sapsuckers are just really just trying to get those eggs. I mean, at this point, they might be at 100, I feel like.
Yeah, or so, like they have a crazy amount of eggs.
I don't think, I mean, unless a team goes crazy on the eggs just like they have been, I don't think we're going to see anyone edging out the win for the main objective here. Sapsuckers once again proving that they are the masters of the main objective.
Sapsuckers do have a lot of money on chip. And a lot of eggs. If we kept if we kept the amount of or the eggs increasing,
They would have been done.
in
They would be
value,
done. They would
it
be
would have
done.
been crazy. Yeah, it would be out by now.
So, for those of you who did not watch the season 2 for 10 Core League, so last season, Nutcracker only made an appearance in season 2, and the eggs were a zero value at the start, but if you kept them in your ship, they increased by what, $3? Was it?
Yep, $3 every single day.
Every single day they would increase by $3. So by the end of the run, you would get eggs that are worth hundreds of dollars. And that was really crucial to the comp. We unfortunately removed that because that was a very overpowered way to complete the challenge, and we wanted people to go for those nutcrackers, go for those beehives, and just risk it all, you know? But it was a funny mechanic nonetheless.
A lot of furniture getting bought by the birds.
Oh, we're seeing some furniture.
They had 6 before they started buying, so if they just bought 4, then they got 2 objective points already.
Which other objective did they get?
They got the inverse.
The birds?
The inverse into Titan.
The birds did not go to Titan, no?
Talking about birds? Oh, I thought you were about sapsuckers.
No. Talk about the birds right now. Go birds.
Go birds.
My bad. My bad. Go birds. Hey, they're both birds. Sapsuckers are
They are both birds, yes.
big birds. Ooh,
And
that
this-
was a really rough
But the
Q8
birds
roll.
are the bigger
18,
birds.
13.
Yeah, and now we're seeing the old birds on Q8. And they're going back to Artifice. Oh,
These are
goodness.
freaks.
They
These guys are
are,
gross.
I mean, it's been working for them. Minus that Eclipse Day, it's been working for them. So I don't...
Did you guys see that old bird at main?
I may be a little delayed, so I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, I see it now. Old birds getting
Mascot.
represented.
Yeah, we got the mascot appearance.
the mascot.
Hopefully, I mean, these guys like to stay late. And if they are... If if they're trying to stay late with an old bird, that might be a little rough.
That will be a little rough, yeah. And obviously, we see the nutcrackers spawning already, just like straight out of the vent, popping out at main. That actually will be interesting to see because so far we've seen dogs, we've seen giants, but we haven't seen an old bird in play yet. They do have the jetpack, so
The sapsuckers are selling Q5, going into Q6 now.
all right.
Oh my gosh, my cat just did a backflip.
Picking up the pace a little bit. I mean, there is still 40 minutes, but 40 minutes goes by very fast, especially in a run like this. One day is what, about 14 minutes, 13 minutes in length if you leave at 12?
Whole day, yeah. I'm pretty sure about 13, 14.
Yeah. So if they stay late, that's like a third of their time just gone. So they need to choose carefully here. Another Eclipse Day might be worth it, although very risky. We are giving them 5 more minutes for the jank in the mods, so 45 minutes on the clock here. Wow, Tomato Bird playing chicken with a Nutcracker there. Holy crap. That was a little too close for comfort for me. But
I wonder if the Bird's strategy is to try and finish as quickly as possible, start a new running, just grab eggs on that new one.
I think they're trying, but they're trying to get eggs right now. I see them collecting them outside the fire exit. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna come even close to reaching the amount of eggs that the sapsuckers have, but they're definitely trying to. Alan poking his head into the caves yet again. He's just like that. I think it's the only player we've seen so far going into the caves. He's just built different. It's so far pretty standard. Nothing going wrong for the old birds, which is good. We have Kyle Style getting the eggs outside of the fire exit with the jetpack, along with some shotguns. We have a good question here. If they finish a run with 10 furniture, then reset for eggs, will they still get the point if they don't have all the furniture on the egg save? Yes, they will. It's just getting 10 furniture items in one single run. Once that's done, they immediately get the point. Done and dusted. The side objectives are instant points. The only objective that requires you to have stuff at the end of the run is the main objective. Alan just going through the caves, killing every Nutcracker, not caring at all. That's what you like to see.
So hot. I mean, he's on a winning streak. He's on fire.
He's on fire.
So hot.
We see Tomato Bird just waiting at the vent, just trying to spawn kill as many Nutcrackers as he can. That is a funny strategy.
I love seeing all the like charred ground in the ship.
Yeah.
On these sapsuckers.
From the exploded eggs, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of the sapsuckers, the suckers, if you will, I'm gonna go and see what they're up to. It's like they're loading into Titan yet again.
These guys are Titan freaks.
I mean, if it's been working, why not, you know? True. It's a fast map. I mean, it is the speedrun map for a reason. I think what they're hoping for is just quick transfers and a lot of Nutcrackers.
I wonder how many eggs they'd have if they didn't explode. That's a good question. Probably at least one more than they have now.
You know what would have been a really funny thing to do to our refs? Have them count it in real time. How many eggs
in real time? About that today. They were like, "Do we count it real time?" I'm like, "Nah, count at the end, dude.
Yeah, I feel like
We don't want to pun it. We love you guys. We don't want to put you through."
exactly. We love the refs. W refs in the chat, please. They're doing hard work for us. They're the reason.
Sun and Cosmo today.
They're the reason why we can run this event so smoothly. So yeah, W refs.
W.
If the refs make this run smoothly, is Anthran like the opposite of a ref? Is he like
He's an op.
a fur?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
He's the opposition,
He's
man.
an op. All right, I feel like the teams are kind of like they've acclimated to net only. They're both kind of just chilling at this point.
Yeah, they're just cruising, and they just want to get that over with as soon as they can. They're just trying to go for speed and a lot of loot. Has anyone tried to shower yet? Not yet. We haven't seen anyone try to go for the shower point, mainly because going deep inside the facility while there's so many nutcrackers is a little bit risky.
It's kind of rough.
It is risky. So if we see it, I feel like we will see it in the ship, if anything.
Yep.
But it is possible to do it in the shower tile on the mansion. So that's just another possibility. We see Casey outside of Titan just waiting there. I'm wondering what's happening.
I think she might just be waiting for her shotguns to take down or eggs.
I'm gonna listen that into their comms a little bit.
I might go check fire after all. They might have just started spawning there.
God, there's so many
Just
here.
to know what they're
Really?
thinking.
Wait, one's on me.
Going up elevator, guys. But I'll put it back down.
Wow, Lumen dealing with 2 nutcrackers at once.
They're everywhere.
That was crazy movement right there. Just
I have 3 eggs if you want them.
one behind her, one in front of her. No problem.
Are you checking out fire?
Got them hops. She's moving. She's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay, I
anybody's
killed
been in.
mine.
It's
See,
so
I told you, like,
Shit, Lumi.
wow.
we've always underestimated these runners, and I think we're gonna see at least one comp
Yeah.
in the next 20 minutes. 20.
I think so too. I mean, we called it.
Well,
We both called it. Blank was a bit superstitious, not superstitious, but skeptical. Sorry. We were confident in our runners, and look at this. It's very close. Q8 for the old birds, Q7, I think, for the sapsuckers, right?
Q6.
Q6. So it's definitely coming down to the wire here,
I know, I was baiting and I didn't.
and it's definitely a change of pace. Because usually people have the time to banter, to have fun. Right now, every time I've unmuted someone's stream, it's been
They're locked.
pure, just locked in, clear as day comms. Just, it's very, very interesting.
oh my god, this is
Is this the only week we can listen in to the sapsuckers without getting demonetized?
I think so.
Hey,
W.
I think that means that we did a good job with this week.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so
We have an active old bird on the old birds. It is 10 p.m. As they're trying to bring back a few of the last shotguns of the day.
I mean, they're both teams just on a day, deep into a day with a lot of shotguns, a lot of on the line. You saw Baboon Hawk on Kyle's screen there.
I just want to show off the mascot. You know what's sad? This is the first week where the barbers can't get a barber.
Yeah.
We're breaking their streak. That's kind of
They,
messed up.
it's impossible to get it. I mean, with all this jank. I was gonna say, with all this jank, maybe they will get a barber, and then we'll accuse them of cheating or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anything could happen.
We can dock them points.
Yeah.
So the spore lizards. Get
And
in
then
the top
the
two
spoilers can
teams.
come back. Yeah.
Wait, this is good. I like this. We're gonna revise the script for next week.
Yeah. And see this day for the, oh my god, 2,200 for the old birds on this day. That is massive.
That's actually crazy. I if I'm them, I'm skipping these next 2 days
I was
probably.
gonna say, what's the point at this? I feel like they have more than enough.
I do think so. I maybe a little bit more loot needed, but
They do only have 2,800. And after they sell, they will only have 1,000.
wow. Well, I mean, they're
So
going
they
in on
do
this
need,
day.
like, 5,000 more, or
They
4,000 ish.
they need. I mean, they're still going in, and they're going in and getting more loot. So I feel like we're going to see another day from them.
780 on the sapsuckers for that day.
Not a bad day. We take those. I mean, they're gonna have to pick up the pace, though. That's the thing. Is like they're on Q6, selling Q6 right now, right? So
No, they got one more day.
they got
have
one
one more
more.
day.
Dude.
I don't think they care, but I think they're banking on the other two teams not completing.
It might be part of their strategy, and I mean, it's a safe strategy. This week is very uncertain. If you play your cards incorrectly, you're not getting that comp.
I sort of feel like they kind of locked in at least 5 points so far. They're definitely going to get the furniture point, and I don't see anybody taking that side objective from them. They that actually I shouldn't jinx them, but like they have a lot of eggs. They have like hundreds of eggs. I feel like.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, once
Sapsuckers
again,
having eggs. Who would have thought?
exactly. I feel like it's just. I mean, the other teams can try, and I'm sure if they go all in, they will get close. But they've been hammering those eggs the whole run. They had one person dedicated to those eggs the entire run, and I think honestly that's a good play. That's really not a bad play at all.
I spoke to Casey a few days ago.
Oh, there's a shower.
And asked
There's a
on the
shower.
sapsuckers.
Shower on the sapsuckers.
on Lumi. Very close to main.
There's a shower. Are we gonna see this objective? I mean, with this, if they get the furniture, that is a sweep on the side objectives.
Yeah,
I think she's setting up for it.
Surely you have to go for it. It's
I mean,
literally
it's
what you
right
do.
there. I feel like
it's right there.
she's looking at the shower, she's opening it, and she's like, I feel like she's gonna lock it in. She just has to get a nutcracker in the shower at the same time as she's in that room, and she'll get the objective point.
The old birds are going into their final day of Q8 on an eclipsed artifice,
Oh no, an eclipse artifice yet again.
and
I
they're
mean-
already dealing with gunshots outside.
This is tearing me apart. I want to see this objective completion, but I also want to see this chaotic day happen.
Oh. I mean, the Nutcracker was at the entrance.
There
to
you
the
go.
shower.
There you go.
There you go. That counts. That counts.
That counts. That's the point. It was all Colleen. We were locked into Lumi, but it happened on Colleen's stream. Wow, and they get that point.
I think maybe someone should clarify for them that it counted because they might.
In the round theme, we explained what counts.
Yeah.
Taking a shower with a nutcracker requires a player to die to a nutcracker while in a shower. Is the exact wording.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just listening to the comms and they're just a little confused. I think.
No, they did get that. They did get that, and we're gonna switch over to the old birds here just to see this day, because another eclipse day is definitely worth watching here. Lot of nutcrackers.
They're celebrating with the news that it counted.
Very nice. I mean, It was nicely done. I was actually just not paying attention to that screen, and just so happened that Colleen was doing it.
Do we have a furniture count for the sapsuckers?
I think there's
At least
still
7.
There's still, yeah. Oh wow, Alan dying to an outside nutcracker. Unfortunate. First death of today. Just, he's wiping his forehead, looking downwards. Don't worry, man. It's hard. It's a hard challenge. Yes, the requirement was to die to the nutcracker. But I feel like we're going to count it even if they live the nutcracker encounter and they're in that position. Although there was not much room to live that, to be fair.
Yeah.
Sapsuckers are done. They got 540 for that day. Heading back.
I mean, they're getting consistent days, which is good. But is that going to be enough to reach quota 9 or even quota 10?
They have, what, a little bit less than 30 minutes?
Yeah, they have 30 minutes exactly, actually, because of the 5 extra minutes we're giving them. So, around 30 minutes here. Oh my god. And that's... Oh wow, Loto missing a shot. Missing a shot to a nutcracker. Dying to a nutcracker right after outside fire there. That is not good. And it's all down to Tomato Bird inside. He's the only one left with shotguns on him. Kyle just getting those shotguns back to the ship. Is Tomato Bird gonna go for more shotguns? He hears a nutcracker. Yep, he is going to go for it. Gonna put him on the big screen here. With Kyle on the bottom left, just transferring. Wow, that body position was crazy. And it just looks like they're going for more. I mean, they're getting greedy. It's only 2 p.m., so I understand them for trying to go for more, but oh, he gets shot right around the corner. And he gets that kill. That's good. There's still a few more outside. Just constant nuts, just all over the place. There you go. I mean, expertly done. Just taking cover around that shed. Actually, that warehouse, I should say. Oh, there's another one. Oh, what a ballsy play. Did you see that?
That was grabbing that that shotgun is crazy.
The kahunas on this man.
So suits count for furniture?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Indeed.
I think they just got their 10.
We'll see the runners updated. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they do have 10 items of furniture, that does put them at 3 points already. Not even counting the placement points. So that's a great lead to have.
One more.
Ooh, TB with the 2.
TB's making me nervous.
They bought the fridge.
Wow, and he still gets the kill. Oh my god. And meanwhile, the sapsuckers are getting the final furniture item. And that's going to be 1 more point for them.
Clean sweep. And they have a lot of eggs.
I mean, their egg collection is quite impressive. I don't know if we're going to see more than that today. I don't want to say it's impossible because it definitely is, but it's going to be hard to beat, really. And meanwhile, the old birds making it out of that day. I wasn't paying attention to their total, but I'm sure they got a whole lot. I think they're selling Q8.
Yes, suckers are officially at 15 points. Just waiting for it to update. For the rest to update it.
That is crazy. I was very worried that they weren't gonna have a chance to get the shower one, but they did get it. That was very surprising.
The sapsuckers seem to be selling Q7. Sorry.
Q6.
Seem to just have entered Q7.
Q7, they're on Q7. And our old birds are going to be on Q9.
Old birds are selling Q8. Yeah, they're on to Q9 now. With
so
3,800 on ship before they sell.
Wow,
so
they still need so much money. They're going to need so many days.
They got $3,000 this last quota.
Yeah, no, I mean,
and skipped a day. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. I don't want to exclude the comp yet, but they still have 2 quotas left to pay for. They have 25 minutes to go for that. Is that enough? We'll just have to see. They're the ones that are looking the most likely for a comp.
2356 Q9.
Yikes. That's a little bit high.
That is a bit high.
With all the furniture they've got, that's surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
that is kind of true.
That is pretty bad.
They do have 5 pieces of furniture, I think.
And they got a beehive right at the entrance of Artifice. They're still banking on Artifice, just going all in on Artifice. Wow. I mean, this is tense. This is really close. And they're trying to just edge out any amount of time they can, just juggling the shotguns to fire. This is really intense. I mean, the sapsuckers are still on their Titan grind. They've got the bee suit.
I think the sapsuckers on the 3rd day of Titan or Q7.
They're skipping some days, which is actually a very good strategy right now. They've got a little bit less than 25 minutes left. So they want to get as far as they can to get the highest score that they can. Keep it in mind, if they got a 0 day?
What's up?
Oh, the bottom number was 0, but I feel like that was just because no Nutcracker spawned, right?
No, yeah, nothing spawned yet.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, keep in mind, if you don't complete a run, the team that completed the farthest quota the quickest gets to be first place. So, and then the tiebreakers are just like that. The time to reach your furthest quota is what you lock in instead of a comp.
So skipping is pretty smart if they're not planning on
Skipping ahead is a very good strat because you reach that quota very, very fast. And then you get to play for the next quota and see how far you can get.
They do have to keep the run alive, or else they will lose all their eggs, though.
Yeah, they do have to lock in that run. And I think Casey's being the anchor here, staying at the ship. Never mind. As I say that,
the jetpack is on.
She just leaves. W Dono, $5. Appreciate somebody's somewhere. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Prick cancer.
Ow! My cat!
www.
My cat wants to say W dono.
Right.
That's what he said there. I translated it
Tomato
for you.
Bird died just now.
Tomato bird death.
And Alan is in the cave. Ooh, Alan just got kicked.
No way. We're seeing another tense situation for the old birds here. 2 dead.
They just love making it close.
They love making it entertaining.
And we love
This is
them
what,
for
their
that.
fourth close
Yes,
call?
we do.
Of course.
I love how like all POVs always have just a shotgun in the middle of the screen
Yeah.
at all times.
It's like we're playing Doom.
It's Doom. It's
Yeah.
the original Doom.
I wonder if you can play the original Doom on the monitor in the ship. Surely, right?
I mean, the original Doom is like
power.
what, like 8 kilobytes or something?
There's
I'm
gotta be
sh-
a mod for that already.
I'm sure there's a way, right?
Surely. If you can play it on a calculator
Yeah.
in school, you can definitely play it on the Lethal Company ship.
I will say, a few months back, I did play all of the original mainline Doom games on PC, and it was a blast. So I do recommend those if you are a fan of Doom.
A blast. Get it? Because
he's
you're
blasting
blasting
demons
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
right in the
Did you,
back.
that was intentional, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor's blasting demons in the back in Doom.
Yeah.
Tell me a demon. The way the Tato, please.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Please
So
what?
nutcrackers dying all around.
Mhm.
What's up with that? You know.
Oh, the birds have called it.
Yeah.
Mhm. The
Dead.
birds just said, "Hey,
330.
too many losses. We're gonna cut our losses. 300. Not too
They
bad."
have enough for their current quota.
Are
They're
they
just working on
just
Q10 now.
Are they just gonna
No way they skip.
skip?
No way they skip.
I feel like getting a fast Q9 is actually really good here.
I think they're trying to solidify that Q10.
If I was them, I would be skipping right now. 3 days to get 3,000. I mean,
You can
it's
do that in
Looks like they're
one
going in.
post.
it's doable. It's very doable. But they're going in with the old bird still at their current location, just chilling outside. Luckily, I don't think they will have an apparatus. Never mind, it's a facility. I say every time I open my mouth and then it's just like, you know.
Will
I
they
wonder
find
if
it, though?
facility
find it?
is like kind of good this week because then you get app and you can increase indoor spawns by pulling it.
Yeah, no, I think app actually is pretty good this week. Not only for money, but
Plus
just
$80. Yeah.
just for the increased spawns.
Loto's just running by all the eggs he's seeing.
Yeah, I think they're locking in a few eggs, but I don't
Oh.
think they're going for too
Alan
many.
just died to a mine. His hand on
And-
his head again.
Yeah, head in his hands, just smiling. Just he knows he
Have
screwed
fun
up.
here.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's not what you want to see when you need to get $3,000 in what, like 15 minutes.
Mhm. It's okay, Alan. We're there with you. We've all been
We
there.
forgive you, man.
We've all been there. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, he's so handsome. Even when he's like upset. Oh my god. These sapsuckers are selling Q7.
Wow.
They're on to Q8.
This is good from the sapsuckers. I mean, they're not quite at the same pace as the old birds, but they're definitely just trailing not too far behind. They're 1 quota behind by now. A little bit more than that, but barely.
Looks like I think they only oversold by like 4.
That is good.
That's
I mean,
pretty-
those extra beehives and apparatuses came in clutch for that sell.
by 2. They oversold by 2.
Wow.
That's great.
Wow, that's good.
They do have 1,500 on ship. Honestly, I could see them doing one quick day and getting onto Q8 or getting onto Q9.
I think honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, they still have 15 minutes. That is enough to at least
1784
reach
quota
Q9.
roll.
17. Oh, they can easily do that.
I mean, it seems like all that furniture is just coming in pretty handy now. Just lowering that huge high roll that they had at the beginning and just kind of averaging it out a little bit. It's still a little bit high, but not too bad.
They've actually only got a low roll once, and it was a 0.41. Everything else has been 0.6, 0.53, 0.58, 0.58, and 0.54. So they're kind of getting screwed.
At least they're not getting super high rolls. It's not like egregious, you know?
It's not consistently 0.8, 0.65, you know.
Mm-hmm. And I saw that on Lumen's screen. The fire exit seems to be blocked by turrets. So that is quite unfortunate. Cannot go fire today. They're all going to be just at main entrance. With Casey staying at the ship.
I'm wondering if their spreadsheets are correct, because if they bring out a shotgun and leave it behind, that's not accounted for. That's $60 they lost that they don't know about. So
Lumen dying to a nutcracker there. But yeah, no, that is a very fair concern.
Are you talking about both teams, or is there one team in particular you're worried about?
I'm more worried about the Old Birds, because it says they have 2,300 and their quota is 2,356. So if they're trying to sell and they missed a few shotguns, then
that's
they
going
might
to
not have
be
enough.
This is going to be quite devastating. Yeah, this day on the Sapsuckers is like actually quite chaotic. They've got 2 dead. Colleen and Lumen have died. So Lumi is coming in quite clutch right now. Just killing every single nut. Oh wow, what is that body?
they're opening the door for him.
Yeah, what the hell?
Come on in.
It's a hug as soon as you enter.
It's like that for everybody too. It's not just like one person.
It's not decent. That's so funny. Wow. I think they're gonna call it for this day, which I think is a good idea because
they only need a few hundred.
They're running out of time. They're just running out of time right now. Slowly but surely. I also noticed that, as you said, there's one part of the ship that is completely charred. And the other is completely fine.
It's like an oil spill right there.
That is crazy. You can't even see the mat. The welcome mat is right there and you can't even see it. That is funny.
It doesn't look like they have enough to skip these next 2 days. They do need to go back in if they want to sell Q8.
Oh no.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, and we've got an update on the furniture of the Old Birds. They only need 2 more to get that point.
2 more.
Well,
I mean,
to do it.
Honestly, in 10 minutes, I see it happening.
That's very doable with the amount of money they have.
But
I don't think they comp.
I think they're gonna get a solid Q9, but I don't think they're gonna comp. Yeah, I think they're running out of time.
blank winning out the prediction.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's 2 more teams.
There are 2 more teams.
Two more teams. 214.
Oh.
Whoa, I see what you did there.
That's quite
The
clever.
joke is 214.
Those who know.
Who know?
Yep.
I was in a. I won't name drop them, but I was in some streamers chat.
Come here,
And
Brad.
there was a guy in the chat that had no idea about the 214 meme. And they kept saying, everyone in Bread's chat kept saying it, and they won't explain it to me. They just keep saying those who know, and I'm so mad. And I just responded with those who know.
Yep. That's what you got to do.
Yep.
You got to do it.
Actually, if you DM Bread on Discord, say that I want to know what. Yeah, he will tell you if you ask kindly. So I suggest everybody go DM Bread right now. His DMs are open. He reads all of them. And he doesn't make fun of you behind your back.
Bad
for DMing him. So.
Oh man.
You know what's really I don't know, it's not funny, but it just an oddity is I don't think I've ever said a word to Bread in voice comm.
Who's Brett?
I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I don't know that guy.
I mean, you might talk to him later today because
This might be the day. I know.
You get to
interview.
Are you excited to meet the real Call Me Bread?
See, what's funny is I've been in voice comm with him before.
You've never spoken to him?
Yeah, I've just never, because we were playing. It was the first bingo.
Right.
I did the first bingo, and
Right,
it was
I
like
remember that.
me, Thwale, and 2 other people, and then Bread was on the other team. And then
I was
we,
on
like,
your team. I was on your team.
Yeah. And then we like did that big at the end. We did a big group voice comm, but there were so many people talking. I was like, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're just
I
too cool
also
for Brad.
I also shut up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the old birds are
they're
selling their
Q9.
Q8 or Q9. Q9. Sorry, yeah, Q9.
This is Q9 that they're selling, yep. And
Now-
these sapsuckers are looking almost ready to sell Q8.
I'm gonna say something.
finish
You
this
tell me
day.
if I'm crazy. All right.
You're crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Okay. I didn't even say it yet. You can't just do that. Anyways.
You're crazy.
Rats make me
Here,
crazy.
if they go Artifice, right? Again,
Yeah.
on Q10, and they get a Sid, would that be enough to comp? Do you think? I think it'd be close.
Probably
no.
not. But also, they're not going to full clear. There's no
Of
way they full
course.
clear in enough.
Of course, they're not going to full clear, but I feel like that's the
I
best
think-
way that they have a chance. You know what I mean?
I know. You know what I think they're going to end up doing is Titan for that bonus point.
Maybe. I mean, 2 furniture items is all they need. 2. So right now, saving your money to buy furniture items and then getting that Titan going instead of Artifice would probably be
Yeah, I
beneficial.
mean, you're not gonna reach quota,
And
so
they're
you might as
getting
well
on
try and go
Titan.
for the
They're
point.
doing Titan.
Yep.
Yep. Every man in the reverse teleporter and try and get that point.
Are they doing all 4 of them?
I would do it.
Oh,
Why
no.
not?
Well, because
Inverse
on
teleporter,
the,
Loudhorn, and there it is. Inverse and Loudhorn.
EG.
That is 10 furniture items.
That's a 158.40.
I'm seeing all 4. Yeah, all 4 inverse.
All 4 going. That is so risky.
That is very risky.
Because they'll lose the eggs, right? If
They
if
do
no
lose
one-
the eggs if they wipe. I mean, we know that it doesn't matter.
Oh, they got out. One got out. Loto got out.
Loto
Instantly.
found
Wow.
it. Wow. And that is +2 already.
These sapsuckers, I think, are about to start selling.
Tomato Bird also getting out.
Am I geeking? No, I'm geeking again. My bad.
It is stormy. A random lightning strike might take them out.
I mean, they're gonna try and get more eggs. I'm pretty sure just to get that.
Oh, they're just leaving.
They're just leaving.
They have left Alan and Kyle behind.
Right. And that's probably going to be just the run for our old birds. Now, I want to lock in to the sapsuckers because, oh, wow, I tuned in to a almost wipe.
Yes.
That is crazy. But at least they have 5 more minutes to complete that quota 9 or quota 8. I think they're on, right? I think they're on quota 8. So
yes, they are on queue.
So they could lock in a very high quota if they just
have to sell very quickly.
And just sell very quickly. They could do that.
0 days left. They are going there.
They're
so
going
it's
to sell.
Finish this quota or they're not.
I'm sure they've got enough time to sell, but
Yeah,
after that it's gonna be a question of counting all the eggs. I just see a 50 egg in their ship.
They had a SID.
They had a SID, and I don't think they realized. Because otherwise they would have been saving those eggs to sell. I saw a 50 egg. That is crazy.
Do they know?
I don't think they know. I wouldn't have noticed personally because I would have just taken it for granted that the eggs are just worth 0.
I see. Was that a 99? No, hold on. Yeah, there is a couple 50s.
Oh, they see them. They understand. They get it. Yeah, no, they do know.
Understand it now.
They do understand. They just need
to.
Dude,
they're trying to find the 50 eggs.
Dude, that's gonna be so annoying.
That is annoying.
How are they gonna do this? They need to sell those. That's their money right there. They need to sell those eggs.
The old birds are looking for a bathroom.
Now, if they sell these eggs, do they count
They
anymore?
don't count.
They don't count anymore. They do not count.
Oh my god.
But they have to sell them to get to Q9.
Okay, they got 200.
They need about 500. I saw.
Oh, that one didn't count. Unless it does. Does it? I forget
If it blows up on the counter, it does count for the sell.
Okay.
They must have 500 worth of eggs.
Wait, they saying they're counting for the end of round. So are they not planning on selling these?
It would make sense if they're not planning on selling the free ones. Oh, Loto is in a bathroom tile with a nutcracker.
Yep. He got it right at the end.
He got it.
That's insane. They got a sweep at the very last few minutes of the round. A sweep on the objectives. Wow. They get a really fast Q9, and on top of that, they get all 3 objective points. That is very solid for them. Actually, yeah, Q9.
No chance for the eggs, though.
No eggs at all, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the barbers. Or sorry, the old birds. Yeah, I'll be back with them.
Gotcha.
So I have the Sapsuckers comms open. They have confirmed they're not gonna go for this quota completion. They're just counting their eggs.
They're just counting their eggs? Okay. That's fair. Honestly, a good Q8, that's respectable. Especially on this challenge. I respect it.
Yeah, a decent Q8 with probably a full clear on all objectives. I don't see the other teams.
I'm gonna go on a whim and say I don't see any other team getting more eggs than the Sapsuckers, but you never know. You never know. It's definitely possible, but I don't see it happening. So
who knows what the spore lizards are gonna do? They're probably gonna make it to quota 4.
Maybe quota 5 even.
Maybe.
Are we ready to interview them?
We are, yes. Bring them in. Bring them in.
I realized there's the 2 people we're not interviewing first.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Congrats on your performance. We saw a lot of very close moments, very entertaining to watch. So yeah, congrats on your Q9 completion. Almost got there, but not quite. I did want to ask, because you guys shook up a little bit of the meta here. We were expecting to see some Titan, obviously because of the side objective, but you decided to go on Artifice. Was that part of your full plan? Was that like in your strategy?
What we first came up with was that we go Titan after like quarter 4, quarter 5 or something like that.
Right.
And in our practice, we tried Artifice last, and then we went there. It was absolute nut chaos everywhere in practice, and it was like, okay, maybe going there is the plan, because you get so many nuts so fast, and it's so much money super fast. It didn't actually go that way most of the time in our run. Actually, we had a very slow days there.
Right. I mean, we did see. I have to talk about the elephant in the room. Those Eclipse days were absolutely nail biters. You guys went in on those Eclipse days, and I think every time you had one person come out alive, which was really, really obviously entertaining to watch, but really nerve-wracking.
Keeping it close.
You guys were keeping us on the edge of our seats.
For the entertainment, you know.
Yeah, no, we were saying. I mean, they're risking it, but it's entertaining, so we're not complaining.
Yeah. I mean, that's where you get the most money. The Eclipse days, you have
exactly.
Inside, so it's obviously the most money. But yeah, it's with a very high risk. And when
I would look
the
over.
guy
and
with the jetpack dies, it gets pretty scary.
Exactly.
I would see Alan with his head in his hands half the time, just sad that he died.
Yeah,
that was very funny to see. But yeah, no, you guys did very, very well. You also surprisingly sweeped all the side objectives at the last like 10 minutes, which was super surprising. We knew you were gonna get the furniture most likely, but then you went and got the shower kill, which was really nice, and then you got the inverse pretty much instantly. We saw, I think it was Loto that got out.
Yeah, Loto got almost instantly to main. Yeah, that usually happens when you inverse in. You like get pretty close to your entrances most of the time.
I mean, if you inverse into the circular tile, obviously you go through the map and then you fall to your death. We saw that last week.
Yeah,
you guys weren't really worried about losing the eggs either, because you didn't really collect any.
Yeah, no, we kind of thought, the main objective is just baiting us to like do something else than actually doing a speedrun. So we just decided to focus on speedrun again.
Right. And I mean, it paid off. You guys got really close to completing. For a long time there, we thought you would make it, but just shy of that
I think
Q10.
we had a plan, like, with our plan, we could have made it. We just had very slow days on art, and especially in March, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, you guys started off with very slow days on March, which was quite concerning, but then you picked it up and then went to Artifice and got so much money. I think your best day was like, what, 2,400? That day was crazy.
2190, yeah. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's what we were shooting for, like, every day on art, but...
That was crazy.
We didn't exactly get the days that we wanted them there.
Yeah. No, that's great. I mean, you guys were a pleasure to watch, and every time I would open your guys' comms, it was pure silence, locked in, just everyone just really dialed in and trying to not die. It was really, really fun to watch. So yeah, thank you guys so much for playing. That was really entertaining. We'll see you next week. Hopefully you make it to the winners finals, but nothing is set in stone. All right, nothing is set in stone. You never know what could happen. Technically, nothing's set in stone, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens on the second time slot. Thank you guys for playing. See you guys next week. Take care.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Waiting.
Where do you guys go? Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, I got you.
Now, Tato, while we were interviewing, I noticed that the sapsuckers had suggested, let's go out of orbit and then come back down to finish our count. They did not take account that they did not finish the quota, and so then they got ejected.
Oh.
And they had to very quickly figure out their egg count.
They are here.
Hi guys.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Heard
Thank
you
you.
talking about us.
Thank you for the raid, by the way, June and Casey. Appreciate it. But yeah, no. Okay, so did we get an accurate count? First of all, I just want to make sure that we got a count.
undercounted, if anything.
You guys
Because
undercounted.
yeah.
Okay.
I would overcount personally, but
Well, I just know that there was probably more eggs in the corner that
So-
we couldn't pick up in
So,
time.
just so we're clear, what is your final egg count?
106.
See, I told you, I called it that they had more than 100. That is crazy. Very well done to you guys. 106 is nothing to scoff at. Also, congrats on just the performance in general. You guys, got to Q9? You couldn't sell Q9, I think, is what I saw.
Yeah.
There you go. That's still pretty good. Q8 on this type of challenge. Very, very solid performance. I'll switch over
Without wiping.
Without wiping. Without wiping. I mean, we did see a few close calls, but nothing too crazy. We got a lot of close calls on the other team, but yeah, going into this, what was your strategy? Because we saw a lot of different strategies today. We just want to make sure.
Fuck nuts.
Just kill the nuts, right?
We fucking
This is
love
like-
this mod. This is our favorite mod. So we were
Right.
like, yes, we just want to kill everything.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, you got to do that.
was good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, our strategy this week was just, we like this mod, we're gonna play this mod. We didn't have an actual strat.
Yeah. We didn't really get
Right.
time to like
Well,
put a plan
I mean,
in place.
I did see a bit of organization coming in. We had towards the end we had Casey staying at the ship, and then we had Colleen going in for eggs, just trying to grab as many eggs as possible, and then Lumen Lumi just trying to go for kills with the Nutcrackers. So that I feel like that was your main strategy, correct? Just trying
Yeah,
to split
basically.
tasks between people. Yeah.
Me and Lumen
Kinda- we
have a
weren't sure
lot of
if anyone's doing
experience.
account, though.
Right now,
Yeah, we
I
love killing nuts.
I saw a couple clutch plays that was really fun to watch, and it was actually the first week where if I opened your guys' comms, it wasn't freaky for all of a sudden. It was just locked in. You guys were locked in.
The good times because it's
Yeah.
really got a
Yeah, no,
little
but
bit-
like whenever I did open your guys' comms, it was all just clear comms, just really locked in. So it was a nice change of pace, you know.
I think we were just having fun because it's just
That's
such
good. That's good.
it's good chaos fun. It's our kind of deal because like Casey loves brutal company. We love killing nutcrackers. Colleen's just here for the vibes, doing everything.
Right.
So it was a great time.
Wow, well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I did also see, but at the corner of my eye, you guys did get a Sid, which
We got
Three times?
three
had three
times. Okay, so I was my eyes were not deceiving me. I did see some 50 eggs in there. So yeah, it is it is something to keep in mind. If you do get a Sid, you get those 50 eggs. Those are very worth it. We were wondering if you guys were going to sell those at the end to reach Q9. Is there a reason why you didn't want
We
to
were
do
gonna
that?
try to do that, but then we realized that we could barely differentiate them
Right.
because they were all like kind of piled up together, and they also wouldn't count towards the egg objective if we did
Right.
that. So we just started counting them instead.
Right. I mean, that's a respectable thing. I was actually worried because I thought you guys were gonna go for it, and then I saw the 50 eggs buried in those piles, and I was like, how are they gonna do this? This is impossible. So no, very
Maybe
respectable.
we'll just get the egg points, you know? Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
it's-
those will help.
I'm not gonna give it away already, but it's looking
Oh, no.
very good for you guys. It's
Yes!
it's looking very likely that you guys have another sweep for the main objective, but anything can happen.
Did the other team comp?
The other team did not comp.
Oh. I thought everyone was going to comp. I'm not going to. Nuts.
They were close with
they
the
did-
eggs for you though. I think they had like 2.
No, they did not get many eggs. They just focused on speed, and they got to Q9. So,
Oh, super close.
or actually, they
It was
did
so
get on
close.
Q10. Sorry, they did get to Q10. They
Oh,
did. They
okay.
did not.
No,
They were not able to sell. So there you go. Yeah, that is.
Oh my gosh.
You guys did very well. No, you guys did very well. Very happy to see you play. Thank you guys for playing.
this week. This was very
Thank you
entertaining
for
to watch.
this mod pack. Whoever
Oh,
decided
yeah.
to bring this back, big smooches. You're amazing.
Hey, listen. When me and SQ were planning out this event, we were both looking at each other. We were like, we have to bring this back. We have to.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's just such a fun mod pack, such a hard mod pack too to play in. One wrong move, you're dead. You know, it's really fun to watch, really fun to play. So
It's so fun.
yeah. Thank you guys for playing. We'll see you guys in the finals. So
Not me though.
yeah, unfortunately not Lumi, but we'll see you guys playing in the finals. Hopefully in the winners. Fingers crossed.
Maybe.
But yeah, thank you for playing and take care. Appreciate you. Appreciate you playing.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. So we've had some high octane action, some cool gameplay. We're gonna take a quick little break, but when we're back in just a few minutes, we're gonna have the Barbers and the Spore Lizards playing. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right. Oh, whoops. Wrong overlay. Anyways, we're back.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to 10 Quarter League Season 3. We have the Barbers and the Spore Lizards. I had drew a blank there.
Let's go Spore Lizards. I'm not biased.
Drew a blank? Blank isn't here anymore, man.
We do have a little bit of a problem on the Barbers side. There is a member missing. Mice Run Fast is not here, so they're going to be running a 3-man for now. We'll see if he shows up eventually, but for now, 3-man. So that's going to be quite the disadvantage for the Barbers, unfortunately. I need to reset my timer.
I mean,
very unprofessional, man.
Last season, like, when I played Nutcracker only with him, he died every time, so it's like essentially the same.
Just had to slide that diss in. We're gonna look at the spoilers here. We do have Anthran making a return this week, and we have Sheriff. We have Sheriff in a Ratatouille cosplay. I have very little words to describe how that makes me feel. Confused is one of them. And the other is he going to be able to play? That's not one word, but it's whatever. Either way, showing up again with with some crazy gimmick. And it is time for the runners to start. Let's get this round going.
When you said like the next word that it made you feel, I thought you were going to say a little turned on, but
I'm not into that, unfortunately.
You're not into rat costumes?
No, no, not really.
Why not?
Good question.
Do I have to explain?
Yeah.
Well, right now you're the minority here, so I think you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not into rats. Period.
We did call Sheriff up. Also, thanks for the raid, Alan. I think we missed that. My bad.
Oh yeah, true. We did miss that.
W raid, Alan.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, he's so hot.
We do see the spoilers is going for the assurance strategy. I don't know what the Barbers are up to right now, but I'm sure it's very similar.
The Barbers are going to march.
Wow, and we see an even split now of the two strategies being used. A little bit of
bees in a app already.
Exactly, just getting and Sheriff is already dead to bees. Maybe the rat costume is hindering his vision more than he thought.
Oh, surely not.
Do you think he has headphones in there? Like, can he hear the game?
Surely. I don't see why he couldn't.
He saw the bees. He was trying to juggle them.
To be fair, I did see a very tragic event happen while he was doing his bike-a-thon. He got his headphone wire stuck in his front wheel of the bike.
Oh, yeah.
And absolutely destroyed his headphone jack.
Oh.
And so his headphones are busted. His headphone jack in his computer is busted. So I don't know how he's playing with headphones right now, but it's probably Bluetooth or wireless headphones. USB headphones, maybe. Who knows?
Well, if they had a wire, like how would you get him in there?
That's a great question, actually. I didn't think of that.
Like, would it have to go through like one of the arm sleeves? But then every time you move your mouse or like
maybe
like,
through the mouth hole. Maybe through the mouth hole. We just don't see
it.
Oh,
maybe. Well, the mouth, it's like plastic on the mouth hole, I think.
Whale also dying.
Wow, I saw that.
Sheriff with the call out though to make sure everyone got the beehives.
Good clutch call out right there.
Both teams seem to be leaving the first day at like the same exact time.
Who do we think any comps are happening?
I personally am very confident in the Spore Lizards doing some work here. Well, I mean, they have to if they want to have any chance of winning, obviously. So hopefully they show us some crazy gameplay. On the other side, we have the Barbers, which they are a man down, which is quite concerning. That's one less inventory to be able to bring back items. It's going to slow things down a lot. So I don't know. I don't see the barbers comping with a man down here.
I don't think we've seen any comps this week, to be honest.
Yeah, I think our best chance was with the earlier group. But who knows?
Has run out.
Who knows what might happen? My cat has joined me for the host seat here. So we have the cat buff in the host booth.
Buff.
Cat buff.
The shotgun has started.
Hmm.
Ooh, it's a nasty turret.
Was able to bait one to kill another one, and Sheriff got the other.
Wow, expertly done on the spore lizards right there.
Anthran is dealing with some turrets right now.
Very dangerous.
They're all dealing with turrets. This feels like maybe a turret hell on top of all these nutcrackers. That's
just not what you like to see, really.
Kind of terrible.
Mm-hmm. And there you go.
Missed the shotgun shell. Probably due to low visibility.
Most likely.
How long do we think he lasts in the suit?
I think
the whole time.
No, I do think he's gonna take it off at some point. I think it's gonna get really hot.
I think he takes it
do you
off
know how hot
like
those things
45
get?
minutes in.
Those things get so hot because you breathe your own air for like hours.
Ooh,
it's so
Thwale.
bad.
Yeah, Thwale dying.
Not optimal there.
I think he was out of bullets.
It might have been.
But don't worry, the GOAT, Call Me Bread,
Mm-hmm.
the best Lethal Company player in the world.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we do have some crazy runners, but like, do you really think they can like get on the same level as Call Me Bread? Not really. No, I don't think they come even close. Really.
Remember, Call Me Bread's DMs are open if you're curious about what 214 means. So
please DM him.
Please DM him. We're begging.
He's lonely.
He is. He keeps asking us to watch movies with him, and we're like, dude, you have some people in your DMs you can ask instead of us.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
My gosh, the March is having a lot of nutcrackers just right out the gate.
That's good for them, though. That's a good start. That builds confidence, and it's really good for getting a good run started. I feel like if you get the
2 guns yesterday, it was a.
Yeah.
I think this is their day 3 already.
This is their day 3. They're both on day 3. Both teams.
That might be. Yeah, exactly. And building off of that, you can get a jetpack pretty early if you have the money for that after Q1. So jetpack very useful in this challenge, as every item is one-handed except the apparatus and the beehives
and eggs and beehives.
Most of the items are one-handed.
Like eggs, I should say. Yeah. Are there any two-handed things you can buy?
I don't think so. No.
You can buy the jetpack.
Jetpack's not two-handed. That's a great question, actually.
But it's like
I think the cruiser's two-handed, personally.
I think
both hands.
It's kind of like four-handed.
It's yeah.
Because it can take like 2 people to sit, and 2 people have 4 hands total.
Right. Interesting. Something to ponder.
Again.
Fascinating.
The spore lizards are dying left and right. That's not that great. It looks like
the
barbers are selling.
Here.
Anthran was able to get a egg kill.
Wow. Obviously, what we expect from Anthran.
Yes.
Well,
the goat.
He loves to explode things. So
he's a
jetpacks.
An explosion expert.
Wait, when Anthran talks, he turns into Hatsune Miku.
Yes, I did see that. Did you not see that?
I didn't see that. No.
We're gonna get him on the big screen.
Some Miku hair.
Yeah, Scats have leveled up to having blue hair to mimic Hatsune Miku's.
I wonder what level they
Miku
get.
with a double kill.
Double kill right there. Yeah, that was crazy cool. Style points for that. If you're unaware, actually, the context behind the Miku cosplays is that he has been to TwitchCon last week, and he did cosplay Hatsune Miku in TwitchCon
While playing 10 Quarter League at the same time.
while doing 10 Quarter League. We did see that happen. So if you weren't there, you're all caught up with the lore now.
Yep. That's the whole story.
Yeah.
Looks like they're getting some eggs back.
It does look like they're trying to go for eggs. It's going to be very interesting because the final count, let me remind everybody, the final count for the Sapsuckers was 106.
The
So
Barbers have an electric chair sale or in the store.
are they going to go for that?
I mean, they are known to get every single side objective so far. And I feel like it'd be kind of lame, kind of like minus aura if they stopped that streak on the final week.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right,
Final week
exactly.
with objectives.
I feel like you got to go for the
You gotta finish it
the
out.
wipe,
Okay.
the full clear, if you will.
I bought a pumpkin, the Spore Lizards.
I did see that. It is on their desk right now.
That's one.
That is one on the count. One on the board.
The Barbers also have a disco ball.
Oh. That's going to be fun on the stormy days.
Yeah.
You just come back
I
to the
think,
ship and
I
it's
think they're just
discoing, you know?
vibing it up. Getting beehives too.
They have been sticking with March, which with the previous group has proven to be slightly slower, but maybe a little more profitable. We don't know.
Both runners on Q2. One team has like $500 more than the other though. That
Which
being the
is?
Spore Lizards.
The spoilers are edging out the loot pace.
I mean, it makes sense. Thwell is the goat at edging, so
He is.
That is true. If you've ever been
think,
in
like-
a Thwale stream, you would know.
if you look up edge in the dictionary, it shows Thwell.
It's like a picture of Thwale right there.
Mm-hmm. It's actually like his stream live.
It's just his
In
Twitch
the
link
book.
in the definition.
yeah.
Great
I
question.
will be
5
right
extra
back.
minutes. Yeah, go ahead.
For both of these teams, yeah.
For both of these teams as well, yes. We'll grant 5 more minutes for these teams as well, just to be fair to every team here.
They have been informed.
Mm-hmm. It looks like 3 Bs for the Barbers there. Very well done for
Wow.
them. This looks like they're leaving.
And a lot of bees on these Spore Lizards.
Wow. They've just been, I mean, rightfully so. They're going for Bs because it's easy money, right? But it's
because get it? Because they're bees.
Hey guys, I'm back. Did I miss any bee-related jokes?
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back.
okay. That's funny. That's funny. Welcome back, man. That's good. That's good. That's going in the funny moments compilation right there.
Thank you, thank you.
It looks like the Barbers are switching over to Assurance instead, opting for that speed, which is not a bad idea. And they instantly get Mineshaft. Great.
Looks like they have 2 bees outside as well.
Yeah. that assurance B percentage chance is showing up again for them. Proving that it's truly worth it to go to assurance even if there's no nutcrackers outside.
I wonder if we'll ever see a free moon that is like better than assurance for speed.
Never.
I don't know. I mean, for a while, Val was better for loot,
but it was like.
But now that the B chance has been raised, it's the favor has just gone back to assurance very heavily.
And even in museum, because of the increased Z-Dog rate on assurance, like I think Zeekers just secretly loves assurance.
I mean,
it's a good map.
It's a good map, and the abbreviation for it is ass. So like,
and hey, maybe Zeekers is just an ass man.
Maybe he is
a man after my own heart.
I can't blame him. And he doesn't fuck with tits, clearly.
Definitely, he did screw with Titan a lot. That is true. Titan is nothing like it was before.
Sheriff would be proud of us.
What would he say if he knew that we took his family-friendly event and turned it into this?
Whale is like a stepbrother, or stepsister. I mean, he's stuck.
He is stuck? Let me see. Let me evaluate.
He needs a stepbrother to help him.
Wow, he is very stuck. I see that.
He's angry. He's mad.
He's also not on camera today, which is very...
Yeah, he was earlier.
Yeah, I think his camera either died and he's too lazy to... Oh. Bread just died.
Bread dying to a turret. Very typical.
Wait, did Bread just die and drop an egg?
Bread died to Anthran, throwing an egg.
Wait, what?
No. The Nutcracker kicked Bread, and then Anthran threw the egg at the Nutcracker, and then the Nutcracker died.
And
what was that? That was
whatever happened. Bread died.
Yep.
And
Whatever.
Anthran has a shotgun.
Whatever the hell happened there, that's the outcome.
Oh,
very
Whale
interesting.
must have gone unstuck in that time too.
Yep, he is out of there. I don't know how he did it, but he did.
Both runners on the same day, still.
Neck and neck in terms of pace.
Pretty close on money as well.
This is gonna be interesting. I mean, if it keeps up, like this could be a very tight match.
I feel like we've seen a lot less Nutcracker action than the last week or last group for
right.
Like I don't know, I just feel like there was way more
intense moments. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I get it. And I think
Wait until we get to the hired.
I think it's just a matter of time because right now they're concentrating on their pace. We're seeing like maybe 10 shotguns in the ship, you know? But when they're gonna need more money, they're gonna need to stay longer, and that's gonna create some golden moments right there. I feel like the intense moments are yet to come.
Some shower moments as well.
For sure. I'm sure.
Shower moments.
Am
I right?
Yep. That would be quite interesting to see.
Yeah. Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, some golden shower moments.
Oh, because like they're going for gold in the event.
No, it's because I said that we're going to see more golden moments. And then he said shower moments, maybe even some golden shower moments.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, but like also I'm right as well.
No, you're not.
My bad. Ooh, Bread is struggling to kill this Nutcracker with this egg.
Oh,
I just lied.
Yeah,
I'd lied to your face.
he did. He did. As soon as you said that, he
did
killed it.
Yeah. How about whoa, the barbers are on to Q3.
And there it is.
They're blazing through it.
They're just going for that speed, which is not a bad idea at all.
I feel like they're going much faster than the previous round. I feel weren't they at like 30 minutes going into Q3, both of them?
Yeah, they were, but they did. Yeah. You got to keep in mind, both teams did take their sweet time for a few days just to build up a little bit of money. And here we see a little bit of money build up, but really nothing crazy.
$1,000 on
what just happened to
barbers?
Thwell. I think Thwell just died to a really weird bug. He threw an egg at a nutcracker, it didn't explode, and then he died to an egg explosion. What happened? That was crazy. Can somebody clip that? I want to watch that again. That is interesting. Either way. Sorry, what were you saying?
There's about $1,000 on ship for both teams.
That's good. That's good pace. $1,000, building up that money. Maybe get that.
Oh my! Barbers have a 319 Q3 with a 0.15 roll.
Wow.
Red look not in a good spot, and he's dead. Ooh.
Oh.
He did get a kill with the other nutcracker, but he does get kicked, and that's the end of him.
What's the whale's profile picture?
It's Deku. From My Hero Academia. But it's like stylized. He does have a very good Deku impression. Have you ever heard it?
He does.
Anthran, the only one alive. Microwave limited time.
Microwave. I feel like Anthran just pulls the lever here. You don't.
They do. Yeah. They also gotta go for the bees though, because apparently they're really good bees. Oh, they couldn't get the second bee.
Yep. No cigar in the second bee. Oh, that was so close. I got the prompt for maybe 2 frames. That is a 318 day. So nothing crazy in terms of loot every day, but they are doing very consistently fast days with, moderate amount of money. Somebody twitched. Wow, I just had a stroke. Sorry. Could somebody check that clip in the chat, please, so that we know what happened to Thwale, because I'm really interested to see.
On the barbers, you know when you hold a shotgun and then you pick something else up and it looks weird?
Right.
I've never seen it happen with an apparatus until just now.
Oh, I've seen everything, every variation of it. Though that is a very weird one.
The strobe light apparatus.
Yeah. Just pops up in front of your face every now and then.
While you're running.
Yeah. I am kind of curious to see.
I figured it out.
Yeah?
Bread goes on the other side of the nutcracker to try and shoot it, and I believe he either misses or gets a double kill, killing Thwale.
Ah.
Then, did the egg
drops the egg
drop and explode?
And explode, yeah, I see. I did see an egg explosion. I wasn't sure if that's what would kill them, really.
Nope, it was just friendly fire. It was just Bread absolutely murdering Thwale.
Fun stuff. I'm kind of interested to see who has the biggest egg collection so far.
Oh, they have $50 eggs.
They have $50 eggs.
Ooh.
That is a Sid. Same item day on the Spore Lizards. Do they realize? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Sheriff was screaming it, I believe.
Oh yeah, I can already hear it in my head. I didn't even hear it, and I already hear it.
That is a very sheriff thing to do.
I do remember his clip from the intro clip compilation is just him screaming. So.
Almost as good as Alan's clip.
Wait.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, they lost 2 of the $50 eggs already.
Wow. Sheriff just exploding all the eggs. He was the one that was most hyped about it.
That's tragic.
I'm seeing Anthran's stream buffer a lot.
Yes, it is also buffering for me.
Are they okay?
Bread dying to a turret.
Classic bread?
I hear that bread guy needs a lot of help in all his Lethal Company runs.
Yeah. He's been dead like most of this run so far as I know. I'm starting to get concerned about... Oh, there you go.
Oh.
We're back.
Oh, and they're gone.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Not like this.
It's a 3-man versus a 3-man.
No way. Oh, no. No, we're back. We're back.
We're back.
We are so back.
We are so back. Very, very weird stuff. Maybe Twitch's servers, wherever they live, are not the best.
Or Whale playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Okay. Am I the only one that's seeing a lot of egg kills on their team? Like, why are they not bringing in shotguns? Is my question here.
I think they don't want to deal with counting shells. Maybe,
but that's just objectively the right way to play it. Like, I don't understand why they. Oh, and then Mika dies to the Nutcracker kicking.
Anthran died.
Anthran, sorry, my bad. The backwards walking Nutcracker
that made the reload sounds all the same, so that they couldn't tell how much ammo they had.
That would have been kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie.
And we also should have added like new ambient sounds of nutcrackers like winding up.
Just hear Nutcracker, it's not there. Yeah, no, they're not doing so hot right now.
I think they just blew up one of the eggs.
I saw that, yeah. I don't think they got many eggs back. I mean, 2 for that matter, probably.
He thinks it might have been a $50 day.
Oh.
What happened?
These nutcrackers are moving pretty weirdly on the barbers.
Yeah, we can
especially
check
outside on March. But they've been having a pretty good day. They've killed a lot of nutcrackers today.
It seems like they went back to March trying to get more shotguns.
Oh, no, in the ship.
We saw that on Evan's screen.
Some weird movement.
Got the kill though. Nothing to worry about.
Roaming bees on the spore lizards.
Wow.
Almost took out bread at the very beginning.
It's just going all wrong for the spore lizards. Like, actually, I've never seen this much disarray in a run. And the barber's taking advantage of that client shot feature where you can just shoot the nutcrackers whenever. I'm surprised that the barbers haven't oversold for a jetpack yet. But it does make sense, saving that money for the later quotas.
Jetpacks are very expensive, especially in newer versions where they are... I say newer versions, but I think like for the majority of Lethal Company's life, they've been $900 now.
They've been that price since V60, I believe.
Huh.
Ooh.
Or is it V50? I don't remember.
I think it was V50.
Whale
no, it was
and
56.
Sheriff
It was when the cruiser got made.
Right. We have Sheriff dead, you said, on the
And
spoilers. Oh my god, it's just nothing is working on their side. It's just going all wrong. I mean, now it's just down to Bread and Anthran. And they don't have shotguns. I mean, surely they must realize how much easier it would be if they just had one shotgun go inside. This is such a misplay in my opinion.
Watch them be the only one that comes.
I mean, if they do, all power to them, but right now it's not looking like it's the best strategy.
Ooh, Red picking up a shotgun.
From a dead Nutcracker. He just shoots him.
What if they're nervous after Bread killed Flail? They're nervous about shooting each other, maybe.
This is very interesting. I did not expect this. Also, if you look over at share screen at the subscriber goal, if you read it backwards, it's very interesting.
Halfway
number.
backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting number there.
Those who know.
2 more teams.
Where's Mr. Runs Fast?
He is not
Wouldn't
here.
you like to know?
I think everybody would like to know, actually, even his teammates.
Mr. Not here.
Yeah, Mr. Run, not run. He doesn't run because he's not here.
Mr. Mice sleeps long.
232 day for the Spore Lizards there. It's getting they are on quota 3 apparently, right?
Yes, they're on quota 3 with a 361.
They might just be doing small days until they get to Titan or something.
That does seem to be the play. They have 1366 on ship, so they're not struggling for money, but
it's definitely
they do need more.
Yeah, they're not building up a huge bank right now.
We are 30 minutes in, so a quarter of the way through the round.
Sheriff playing around with beehives. And he does get it done. No rogue bees. Do they have $50 eggs again?
I don't believe so. It says 0 on.
Oh, okay. The scan is just bugged.
Yes.
Yeah, scan's jank.
Were you looking at the whale scan?
Yeah, I was seeing him scan 383, and I was like, what?
Are the Spore Lizards going for eggs at all?
I do believe they are,
Not
yeah.
really. Really? They are?
I believe someone, Bread seems to be going in and picking them up now.
I think we've seen them try to do a bit of the side objective every week. And it hasn't really worked out for them too well, except for the week 2.
Yeah.
They oversold.
Exactly, yeah. It's not been working out in their favor, but maybe this is the week that it does.
And the Barbers just got a 1302 day.
Wow.
Selling Q3 now, going into Q4.
And that's just like such a gap now in between them because they've got so much more money to work with.
So much more money and they're a day ahead. And they have more furniture.
Yeah, no, it's just looking so much better for the Barbers right now. I mean, it's just I really want to see where they go next because I'm assuming they're probably going to go Titan after the sell.
I would hope so.
It looks like they're going March again.
March again. And they're buying the goldfish, the table. They got the toilet as well. They got the shower. That's a lot of furniture. Just bang, bang, bang.
Question: If
Right.
there's another Nutcracker on the ship moment, and someone is in the ship shower,
That does count. That does count.
That does count.
The point was designed so that both showers count.
They are halfway done with their furniture, and they don't have any of the. They haven't bought any of the furniture that is always there, which is 4 items, I believe. So they only need 1 more.
1 second. I am getting a message in my ear. Production is saying Mice has shown up finally.
That's crazy.
He is in the call there, and I'm assuming he will go live in a second to join them in that run.
Can he join late? Is there
He,
late company
he
on?
can.
They
We
will
had
have to restart the
allowed it.
lobby.
But they will have to
But,
restart the lobby, yes.
Not restart the file, just the lobby.
Hold on. I'm getting a wave of amnesia. I don't know what this week's objective is anymore.
Well,
The main objective.
If only there was co-hosts to tell me.
If only.
Well, you're in luck because I do remember, and I will tell you right now. So the main objective for this week is getting the most amount of the biggest collection of just Easter eggs. So Easter eggs will spawn throughout the map worth $0.
$0.
The team that gets the most Easter eggs. What is Psycho doing? I'm getting distracted. Hold on.
He's moving this Nutcracker, and he has no way to fight back.
He has, and
but
his
he got
teammate,
saved.
his teammate got the kill, and we see Mr. Run Fast booting up his stream. Anywho, yeah, the main objective: hoarding the most amount of Easter eggs as you can. The team with the most amount of, or the most Easter eggs at the end of the round will be crowned winner of that point. That main objective point. And then the side objectives, we have take a shower with a Nutcracker, which we just explained, works in the ship, and as Psycho runs away from Rogue Bees there, I think he does die. His teammate died. That's bad.
Oh, uh-oh.
Whoa, holy. We just got a
Evan's the only one alive.
.07 roll.
Oh, and Psycho dies as well. On
Spoiler
the
Lizard's got a point-
Spoilers, right?
07 roll on Q4, a 450 Q4. Check them PC.
Check them PC.
That's a pretty good roll. That's 2 crazy rolls back to back.
That is crazy.
With these runners, they are a quota ahead now. Oh no, they're not. I'm lying. I just lied to you. I'm sorry. I will.
You've been doing a lot of lying today, I must say.
Hey,
naughty.
Not my fault. Not my fault that the runners don't update their sheets.
That is true. That is not your fault. Continuing on with the objectives, though, we have inverse teleport into Titan and escape, which is fairly easy as we've seen so far. Both previous teams have done it fairly easily, just getting that main entrance right next to their inverse teleport location. And then last but not least, getting 10 furniture items in the ship at the same time.
Wow. That seems like great objectives.
Those are great objectives. And for that last one that I just mentioned, anything works. So suits, teleporters, horns, ship upgrades work as furniture. So those count towards the objective as well.
Sheriff and Anthran dying to the same Nutcracker within a second of each other.
That is crazy.
Skill issue. Crazy.
That is something that happened. They do find that lineup though for the eggs. which they seem to have trouble with at the start of the run. Hopefully they don't mess that up anymore. We are seeing a 116 day. Wow.
Thwell asking a great question. He said, "What's the plan to get more money?"
Listen, if I was in those comms, I would say kill Nutcrackers. That's what I would say.
They do have 1359 on ship. So they can cruise for a little bit, but
It's
they
an eclipse
do need
day.
a lot more money.
Ooh.
This might be.
An eclipse day on assurance. It looks like they're going back to the ship. I don't think they
Not
want to
only
risk
an
this.
eclipse on assurance, there's also an eclipse day on maybe Vow.
That does look eclipse to me.
So two
On-
eclipse days at the same time.
These
I think
runs
this
are
is
quite
Vow.
parallel.
It's some forest moon.
Mm-hmm. It looks like they're going to go in with a shotgun on the spore lizards. Bread was holding a shotgun there. I'm wondering if he's going to go in. Looks like he is. Maybe he's just going to try to get the Nutcrackers outside. It doesn't look like the Nutcrackers are spawning very, very much on the outside of
Red
assurance.
has one right next to a B.
Oh, right there. There you go. That's a bit dangerous. I would wait for him to move before I
The
engage.
Nutcracker spotted him.
Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it. And he gets that kill easily. He might go for that B as well. I feel like that's definitely worth going for.
I think he's just bringing back the shotgun so he does not weighed down.
Mm-hmm. It looks like they got 3 Bs. That's some good B RNG right there, especially on a eclipse day. Well, get those Bs on ship as fast as you can, so not get messed up by those Nutcrackers spawning outside.
And they got the Appy.
Yeah, got the apparatus on Anthran.
Oh, but Anthran. Ooh.
Yep,
does
just
not-
cornered by a Nutcracker with no
the
way to
egg's
kill
not
it.
helping.
No.
I feel like they really got to start bringing in guns.
Yeah, I think that's a very big misplay.
Yeah, maybe
bring
they're
in-
worried about like losing them and losing track of their sheet, but I don't know. I think dying is infinitely worse.
Yeah, 100%. I don't understand why they haven't been doing it.
Sheriff with a landmine egg kill.
Wow, that was a crazy kill. I feel like I need to break
Ooh.
that down.
There's
Jetpack sale.
60% jetpack sale on the barbers.
Wow, that's very crazy. Right there, Sheriff getting that kill was
Ooh, Brett got kicked.
solely dependent on... Oh my god. Dude, stuff is happening on every screen. It was very dependent on, like, Sheriff closing that door for the Nutcracker to get
A
pushed back in.
Nutcracker is just sprinting at Thwale backwards, by the way.
Yep, that is a bug with their AI. He will keep going until he either goes in front of him so as to shoot him, or he dies.
Thwale
They're leaving Thwale
might
behind.
Wait. No, okay.
That would have been crazy if he did that.
That would have been sick. That would have been a real Thwale move, if you know what I mean.
That would have been a really cool move if Thwale got that right there. But he did not, unfortunate. Let's see what the barbers are up to.
They are selling Q4, I think, with 2,800 on ship and that jetpack sale still.
Yeah. I mean, is there any world they don't get the jetpack here? I feel like there's not. I feel like you have to go for
they
it.
have to get it.
They have to.
Surely you forego some furniture just to get that jetpack right here.
They bought a microwave
They did? Okay.
and a sofa.
They just keep going. And they're just buying stuff. The doghouse as well coming out. They don't want the jetpack.
That is crazy.
I mean, maybe there is a world then. Wow. That is very surprising.
They just stay on March the entire time.
I mean, it's definitely possible that they do. One more furniture item and it secures them that side objective point.
Already.
That's crazy.
Yeah. 617. Shut up.
Yeah, 17.
Shut up.
17.
I don't
Oh,
want to
and
hear
they
it.
are closing the lobby so that the rodent can join, I think.
I think that's what's happening. I think the rodent already joined. I think they just had a bug maybe.
Maybe some desync or something. Ooh, there's shotguns inside with the guy who can't see carrying them, and a misfire wasting one of their bullets.
Are we talking about the spore lizards here?
We are talking about spore lizards. Sheriff brought a shotgun inside. Dude, why is my cat attacking me? Brought a shotgun inside and did not turn the safety on before dropping it, wasting one of the bullets.
A little misfire.
A little mishap. Nothing too crazy. I feel like giving the shotguns to the guy that is visually impaired though is not the greatest play, but
Why not?
who am I to judge? I don't.
Are you
know.
handicapped?
No.
Ableist?
Yeah, that's the word. I'm not ableist though. Thank you for.
Handicap.
It took me a second to reach the word. I was like, what word am I thinking of?
Jack, that hurt. You should apologize to me.
Oh my god, the whale just wrecking their egg stocks right now, just exploding every egg he had.
We got what the?
Anthran doing pretty much the same. I don't know how they don't have the lineup. Red seemed to have it. Oh wow, they keep blowing them up.
The barbers seem to have a stun grenade.
Okay. That's a very interesting play, actually. Considering they have shotguns.
Maybe they're trying to blow up landmines?
Maybe, but they have eggs.
Yeah, they have eggs everywhere. I don't know.
Oh, it might be for the
No way
sapsucker.
they're gonna jump this sapsucker.
How many shotgun shots? It's 5 HP per shot, right?
They need 6 total, I'm pretty sure.
They have 2 I think they have
They're
4 shotguns. There's 3 shotguns.
It's dead.
That is crazy.
that was
that is
They
sick.
jumped that thing like crazy.
That is no,
Let's
but
add a
that
new bonus point really quick.
that is really cool to see, because honestly, I've never seen anyone try to do that because it's just not worth it. But in this specific instance, it actually kind of is.
What are the odds that the sapsucker even spawn on Assurance?
They're pretty high.
Or something.
They're
It's pretty high.
They're pretty high chance. It's not uncommon, but
These lizards, I think, are selling Q4.
Hey, question: Do those eggs count?
They do not.
It's Easter eggs. It is.
Why not?
Easter eggs.
You should have said eggs.
Hey! We already did the sapsucker egg collection.
Yeah, that was week 1.
Yeah, but this is now all eggs. Oops, all eggs.
Nuh-uh.
It says Easter eggs. We're not
Jack,
changing
why-
it.
What's your problem, girly? Get over yourself.
Hey, we can hear you. Your mic's unmuted, by the way.
Yeah.
He was talking to me. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I got you.
Wow, what a beautiful play by just wow. I mean, to get 3 shotguns with 2 shells and then use them that way, and then now they're just jumping off. That is 2 people dead.
That was kind of the coolest thing I've seen.
What?
How were 2 people already dead while landing? What?
I believe there it's a eclipsed and there's nuts outside.
The ship is still landing though. Oh, they're on offense.
Yeah, they're on offense.
Why? Okay, first of all, so many questions. Why are they on offense? Why did they kill each other?
I think it's eclipsed.
I think it's eclipsed, and I think maybe their teammates thought it was assurance, and they jumped off.
I think so. I think so too. They did jump off to the left.
The offense is so wide open. Like I would be scared.
This is scary. There's basically nothing to hide behind here.
That might have been some miscommunication.
Yeah, why are we going on offense?
Routing because of the eclipse, but not making it known, and then your teammates jump off and insta-die. That's guess.
Rough.
Wow. Unfortunate.
Oh, if you look in chat,
I see that. I did
Barbers.
I could see that.
4 nutcrackers spawned, which is really interesting.
Right.
That's all.
On a day with 21 scrap, of course.
Yeah, but yeah, that's like, who cares about that part?
And they're leaving.
Sheriff somehow died.
Very wise decision to leave here.
I hope Sheriff is doing okay in there.
Can somebody check on him? Somebody make sure he's like breathing correctly.
I see the rat costume move every now and then.
I think that the barbers just got their final piece of furniture.
Right, I did see that.
Them at 10.
I did see that they had the funds to purchase another furniture item there. So, and yeah, we have confirmation by the refs. That makes 10.
And that puts them at 21 points.
It looks like the Spore Lizard's at 5, I think.
Mm-hmm. And they're still blowing up eggs like it's nothing.
Yep.
Yep, they are at 5.
Dude, every time I look over at the screen and they're trying to put eggs in the ship, it's like 5 of them blow up. It's so bad.
They also forgot a beehive because of the eggs.
Oh my god. This is all going wrong. Wow.
Some would think that they should have practiced more. Others would argue that this is the perfect content.
Yes. That's crazy.
I do think that repeatedly, this is the only team who hasn't practiced any week.
I think so, yeah.
So
it shows.
It might be showing.
Listen, we do have the old birds that practice once every week on Friday, or the day before the event.
The day before.
And then the other teams practicing here and there whenever they can. But yeah, no, it does show that they're a little bit disorganized, to say the least. Although they're not bad players by any means.
Maybe mice. No, I'm just kidding. Mice.
Sheriff is in a rat costume, I will also say.
He was also cycling for like 3 of the weeks.
Yeah, I do want to say, like, I'm incredibly impressed with how well Sheriff has played, because he didn't do quite as much Lethal Company high quota or 10 quota practice. And then he decided to pull up while biking on a controller.
Yep, first week, that's what he did.
Pretty well.
He did pretty well. Yeah, he was getting beehives. He was doing good. Very, very interesting to see that happen.
Do you think he should have waited for the finals to bust out the rat costume?
I mean, I think he has something else in store for the finals.
I think he has something else in store.
Rat costume biking. I was in his stream yesterday, and I told him that his next option, because you know how he's been practicing the biking for his like half marathon or whatever he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I said he should make a giant rat wheel and start running on that.
Right.
And maybe also tie it to the house power, so his house and stream run on the rat wheel.
As soon as he stops, just everything burns
the
off.
stream ends, yes.
That's a great idea for a stream, actually.
It's like the long walk.
The stream ends because all the power went out.
And then it starts back up again, like 2 seconds later.
Yeah, like nothing
Sorry,
happened.
guys, I had to take a pee break.
It's just like it just shows the not like this emote, and then whoop, it just turns back on and off. That's fucking funny.
When they need these eggs to explode, they were not exploding.
Yeah, that's actually quite ironic. When they're actually trying to explode the eggs, they're not exploding. But when they're trying to store them in the ship,
5 times each. Trying to pick up and throw them.
Yeah, if they're storing it in the ship, then they're just
first try
exploding
every time.
The barbers are back on Eclipsed Embryon, and not only are they back on Eclipsed Embryon, they have 2 people inside the caves.
This is surprising. And they're on offense again. Eclipsed.
Oh yeah, sorry, not Embryon. What I was saying is offense.
This is a play of all time for sure.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of confused.
I'm very confused as well why they're on offense.
Well, I assume
we'll have to ask
just
them at the end of the round, but
it seems like they're targeting eclipses so they can split up.
I think that's what makes the most sense. Yes.
But offense is spooky.
It's just not that great of a moon to get outside nutcrackers on.
Oh, and Evan.
There's a bit of lag there, and he's getting shot from behind. Getting back shots, if you will.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Yep. There's so many. I don't know. I would be so nervous just like going out in this big open.
It's a big open
area.
field. I mean, there's 2 big rocks, but that's about it. I mean, it seems like they're making it work so far.
On your way to ship.
There you go. Another nutcracker just spawning right in front of Evan. I think the nutcracker's aggroed to the people on the pipe, but it couldn't reach them, so he was just walking perpetually.
I wonder if that's a play. You like anger all the nutcrackers on the pipe and have someone else come in. Or they'll probably shoot each other, actually.
Right. That does seem like a decent play.
Are we giving them the extra 5 minutes?
Yeah, all teams are getting the extra 5.
We are coming up on an hour, and we're seeing the barbers on Q6. What other loot situations, ask you, if you don't
Before
mind?
this day, they are going to be on 2383, so pretty good.
Not too bad, yeah. I'm doing good.
And the Spoiler Lizards are a few days behind with 1997 before sell. So probably about 1300 if they sell minimum.
They're all quota
for
behind,
Q5.
right?
They are they're only they're 2 days behind. But they are a quota behind as well, if that makes sense.
Quota behind and less money. Hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Slow. What else?
That.
They don't have tippers, so.
I mean, as far as I know, even though they have been doing not so well on the eggs, not blowing up in the ship, they are garnering a few eggs here and there, and their pile is looking a lot bigger than the Barbers.
But I don't think it'll end up mattering.
I mean, you never know. Maybe they go to Artifice for some reason, and then they get a lot of eggs there. How about that?
Yeah, they might. That is something that would make me say, why did they do that?
That is. Oh my God, Thwil almost dying to eggs in the ship, just because they don't have the lineup. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps blowing up.
Brad killing himself almost.
Do they have any suits? Do you know?
Oh my God, Brad!
They do have a green suit.
What about
the Spore Lizards?
Sheriff throws his.
Oh my
One blows
God.
up.
I think you'll have to ask like June or Zaggy about this, but I think the lineup changes if you have more than one suit.
What?
Because
that's a
I don't
thing?
actually know why, but it was a thing during 100% attempts, I think, or museum attempts. Oh. No, it was 100%.
What?
So there's like a different.
The suits shift their chords?
I don't think I don't remember exactly what it is. We'd have to get an expert.
No, that's actually wild. Zeekers, please.
But it is
what the hell is that? Like, why does that do anything? That's crazy.
Did Anthran's egg just blow Brad off the ship?
I think so. I saw that at the corner of my eye. That is... They're just not getting good egg luck right now. I don't know what's going on. I mean, at least they're on quota 5 and they're selling, so that's good. But,
that 400 day did help out quite a bit.
Yep. That
Whale
that day was
stuck in the
pretty good.
doghouse.
You
Metaphorically and physically.
You have to highlight it and go through it if you want to get out. Or they could just kill him. Oh, there he goes.
I don't know how Thwale keeps getting stuck in places, but...
Yeah, that is his second stuck spot.
They're selling a valueless egg.
What is...
Oh, and Brett dies to the monster. Anthrax scanned 214 value.
Someone's still got a click button to sell. Somebody.
And then I don't think that's enough, is it?
Check it. Yeah, I don't
Definitely
think
not
just
enough.
check value. I would just check the value here, and don't pull when it pops up. Don't put Sheriff.
I'm just listening to the comms here.
I'm holding a bee!
Is it even open? Oh, yeah, fuck it.
How much is that?
113.
We need
Oh my
How much is this
God.
bee? I don't know.
It's 116.
They're
They
trying
think
to...
this bee is good enough.
We're good, pull.
Pull.
Dude, if we get another undersell from this team,
Pull the lever.
I pulled.
Okay, it's
I'm
enough.
just
It was enough by
listening in to this chaos.
I think for the next season, you make the same team.
Oh. The sheriff said he was suffocating. That doesn't sound good.
Red is falling on my face. I can't see.
Wait.
Sure, it's not.
Right. So it's going well
wait,
for
I
them.
did say like an hour in he changed, right?
You did say that.
I think
I don't think he
The
makes
head's
it the whole
coming
2
off
hours.
soon.
There's no way.
I do not see a world where he makes the whole 2 hours.
That is... Wow. I don't think I've seen more tragic events happen at that frequency during this whole event. And they're locked out of fire. Oh my god. That is... They're going through it right now, the Spore Lizards. It is not going well for them. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Barbers are killing Nutcrackers.
Yep, they're in mines. Their money is looking very good. They had an 840 day yesterday, and are at 3,200 on chip.
That is looking very, very good, actually.
And I think they're juicing out this day quite a bit.
It looks like it. I'm seeing a lot of Nutcracker kills here. It is very jarring to go from one team to the next because one team is absolutely losing it and the other is actually doing quite decent. But at 1 hour in, almost just cruising through Q6, the Barbers are looking quite good for at least a good
I could see them
Q9.
comping.
I don't want to
Spore
go get out of
Lizards
myself, but you know.
Haven't seen a single Nutcracker.
What?
They haven't seen a single one on this day.
That is...
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say... I mean, it is possible that they just don't spawn. That is also a thing that could happen. So they might just be getting unlucky with the spawns here. It's not a guaranteed that monsters spawn on every spawn wave.
The Barbers just got like 5 Bs or something. It was probably like 3. But that felt like a very, very good day. A 1,064 day.
That is definitely really, really good. I mean, at this point, the Barbers are just flying. And the Spore Lizards are, I mean, they're hanging on. Don't get me wrong. They're still, what, Q5? Q6?
They are on Q6.
So they're holding on. I mean, in terms of the pace, they're a little bit behind the Barbers, but they're not like losing too much time.
Oh, sorry, they're on Q6. I lied.
Yeah. So I mean, it as long as they keep this pace going and they keep getting some kind of money every day, I mean, I could see them getting pretty far.
They are behind by about $2,500.
Oh my god. Dear God.
But that's surely not a problem for them, right?
Surely.
There's still room for them to get more money on like a really good day. I feel like they could pull that off.
Foil asked earlier what the plan is to get more money, and I think maybe they have one by now. Surely.
I have listened to their comms the entire time. There isn't.
There isn't. Okay.
Well, that's...
Nope, the Barbers are killing a sapsucker again, apparently. And I see that on Roy's screen.
Oh,
they're all just walking up on it.
Did you... Anthron's killing Sheriff with eggs.
Oh.
They just exploded 3 eggs on his...
3 eggs in a row.
How was he alive?
Glad we switched over to see that kill, but that is... Wow. Some shenanigans are happening on this team.
I'll be right back again.
You're good? I'm just wondering what they are planning to do. I mean, obviously they're keeping up with the team. They're just not keeping up with the loot. That's the only problem.
Dude, do you see how many beehives Barbers have?
I did not check, but I'm sure it's a lot.
It's yeah, no, it's definitely a lot. And it looks like the barbers are on to Q7 now. They're selling Q6.
Wow, I mean, wow, that's very fast, actually.
Hey, they're gonna comp. Let's be so.
I think there might comp. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that they're looking very good for a completion there.
Who, the Spore Lizards?
yeah.
Yeah, no, they're on pace.
My team.
Hashtag go Lizards.
Go Lizards. I'm just locked into the Spore Lizards though, because I don't want to miss anything. Every time I look away, something happens.
Are they on an Eclipse?
I do believe they are, yeah. Brett is outside, just prowling, looking for nutcrackers. Yeah,
hey, that's Will's job.
Sorry.
The Barber's methodical, they're just going through, having no issues. It's boring. I want them to struggle.
The Barbers have bought their inverse teleporter.
I want to see them actually sweat. I don't think they had like that one day where 2 of them died, and that was it.
They're going to Artif? No, okay. And their quota roll is 1,214.
214.
So maybe the run's blessed.
Interesting number.
Those who know.
I see Sheriff sitting in front of a nutcracker trying to kill it with an egg.
Oh my god, he killed himself.
Oh wow, I just saw that.
Oh.
Just flung himself off into the pit right there on the bottom left. My goodness. I mean, that's
the
just
game plan
beautiful.
is actually being discussed now on how to make more money.
Okay.
Sheriff proposed going to March and just killing nuts.
I think we've got plenty of shotguns.
Up
now,
on the
so
side.
let's do that.
Gotcha, I'll go get it.
Yeah, actually, I was getting shotties pretty quickly when I was practicing.
You've got the B.
And it looks like they're gonna go March, yeah. And get more shotguns. More.
Spawn like right next to.
I think their strategy so far has been to just go assurance and get the beehives and get nuts whenever they can. But that is not sustainable, I feel.
The Barbers are buying a jetpack on Eclipsed experimentation.
See how that. I mean, yeah, I do understand. I do understand why they are going for those eclipses, but I mean, experimentation is very. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a very good moon to do this on because of the walk back.
My problem last season with experimentation is that if you go up the ladder on an eclipse, you cannot see anything on the ground because it's just so foggy.
Mm-hmm.
So if you try to go down, you will most likely be shot in the forehead.
Yeah, it's very, especially in the middle there, it's very open. There's like 2 trees maybe, and then there's like the water tower, but even then, that's not that much cover.
The water tower pillars aren't even that big.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they got a journal entry.
Lock percent?
They finally scanned a nutcracker.
Well, finding Appy, but behind locked doors.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of nutcrackers on experimentation eclipse there. That decision might bite them. Never mind. As I say that, Psycho gets a kill outside. Another nut on Roy's stream right there. That's 2 more shotguns. Holy moly. Nit, thank you for the resub. 60 months. Absolute legend.
Old.
What do you mean old?
I don't like that guy. That's close to my name.
I did think you were struggling to say nits when you first. Oh. I love watching people mess up killing nutcrackers with eggs.
Yeah, are we seeing
You
that?
can see when the panic takes over. Yeah, the whale is currently getting a bit unlucky with this egg.
Let's see how he deals with it.
In a stair tile, he might be
And
cooked
he's
here.
dead.
And he might be dead.
Oh, there's another nut in yeah.
Oh, and he gets kicked. Unfortunate.
Oh, that was not another nut. That was the short sheriff.
That was just Sheriff shooting, yeah. I don't blame you for thinking it's another nut.
Yep.
Oh wow. This, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, even though their run is pretty scuffed, they're still keeping up with the quotas. So that's more than you can hope for, honestly.
They do have 21,000 on ship.
21,000?
Yep, 2,100, sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's like they're displaying some chaotic energy and stuff, but they're still getting those quotas done, and it doesn't look like they're in any like danger in terms of money anymore. So it's like, as much as they're screwing up bad, doesn't look like they're doing that bad on paper here.
Yeah. Sort of. They do still need a lot of money to,
of course.
to complete.
I'll never say that they don't. It's just so far they can pay their quotas, which is like good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. They have not been completely broke for
Exactly.
the last, few quotas.
Now that's going to change once they enter the Q7 realm, I feel like.
Yep.
They're going to need a lot more money to keep up.
The Barber's back on another eclipse, getting beehives, going into the mines.
What moon are they on currently?
They're on Assurance.
Assurance. There you go. I think they also just got the disco ball.
I think they've had that for a while.
I didn't notice. And they still have a lot of beehives as well in their ship.
Yeah, they have a lot of beehives.
I mean, they got a lot of them just from going Assurance and just focusing those. And a few 50 eggs as well there, I see that. This is where you make it or break it, really. Q7 is where it gets a little harder.
A little tough.
Mm-hmm. But so far, so good for the Spore Lizards.
I love, like, we were talking about how half of the ship for the sapsuckers was all charred.
I think the full ship is charred for the
I think
Spore
it's the
Lizards
full,
there.
yeah, no, they outdid themselves.
Yeah. Point for the most Easter egg explosions. I think Sheriff is having a moment.
Is he pass out? Is he okay?
I think his battery for the inflating is dying. So he's slowly deflating over the course of this run.
Just wait, there's already a 50 egg on here. What?
Someone throw the egg instead of put it on.
I'm sure the stops are sorry, the spoiler dudes are just so
That's what I was scanning too, yeah.
hyper aware of not underselling.
Yeah.
Well, they thought they had enough, but they waited just to make sure. Thank God they did.
Yeah.
'Cause apparently that egg did not sell
I heard it's faster.
for whatever.
Go.
The previous 2 weeks, I want to say, they undersold very deep into the run, and
that's just devastating. Yeah.
They couldn't continue.
I mean, especially in this round, you don't want to undersell. You know, it's like it's super hard to get back to where you were. So yeah, I was gonna say Nico. I hope he has a steady flow of oxygen and that he's not dying of heat there, because it's very hot in those suits.
Yeah, wait, like imagine the clickbait though, like we had a runner die in 10 quota league.
Okay.
Dude,
IRL.
Dude.
That would make the headlines.
Yeah.
And then put the donation link for the the charity right at
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does look like genuinely unconscious.
Like a husk.
Yeah. If you didn't know that he was looking outside of the mouth, it would just look like he's like leaning back in his chair dead.
He's asleep, bro. He's
Yeah.
We got a lockpicker and a jetpack from on bread. Oh.
Yep, he is in a rat suit. That is
They're inverse tightening on the barbers.
on the barbers. Inverse Titan
Mice and Roy
are going in. And I think they're doing the technique with where Evan is telling them where to go to get out.
You have Psycho at the main entrance, potentially keeping it clear for them.
And that is double
That's
nut
smart.
kill right there with Psycho. Wow.
Dude, Psycho's a beast.
He's
a
a beast.
monster in
He's
bed, and he's a monster in lethal as well.
Okay, that last part was not needed.
My bad.
But yeah, no, he's a good lethal player for sure. This day could be huge.
Brett just walked into a nutcracker.
Oh no.
That was kind of embarrassing. They're sending Sheriff after him,
Oh goodness.
which I don't know if that's the best idea, but you know,
Mice
gotta
is
do what you gotta
dead.
do.
Oh no, Mice died.
Oh,
It's
it's all up to
Roy.
To Roy, and he made it.
He made
He's
it.
at main. He's not leaving. He what?
I think he's trying to go for that Nutcracker kill.
That's not worth it, man.
Although
You can
I
leave
feel like
and
the
then come back
point,
in.
the point is definitely more worth it in my opinion.
And then that's locked on him. Oh.
Oh, Psycho's struggling as well. No, he ran out of bullets in his shotgun. And then he gets the walking backwards Nutcracker.
Roy has found fire.
He could exit out of there, and that would count. There you go, and he does exit.
There we go. Okay.
That is the point for the barbers. I was very worried that he was gonna die there, and then Psycho was in a dicey situation as well.
That
But
would have been tragic.
they're good. And now it's just up to them to try and juice out this day, make a lot of money, and just.
Anthran dealing with a Nutcracker in the caves. Oh my gosh.
Whale in the ship, ready to pull.
Yep. That was
Wow. No, that was a little close there. Well, wasn't there? That would have been pretty bad. I do get that 115 beehive.
115. But okay. I was gonna say I think they might have left a shotgun, but I believe the whale had grabbed it.
Mm-hmm. It looks like they're locking in a little bit more now. They look a little more serious and more organized now than they did earlier, which is good because they're gonna need it.
The game plan is to try and get enough to go to art after the quota.
Right. Love to see that. Thank you, O Taylor, for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody.
W raid. Did you get the Q6 record? Not yet. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
But fortunate I didn't miss it.
you know that 99% of Q6 runners stop before they get the world record.
I know that the next run you were about to do was it.
The next one.
Yeah.
Start stream back up, Taylor.
Yep. Just
Love you.
load back up.
Love you.
Yeah, I know. Their gameplay looks a lot more organized than it did.
I do think that like you have to warm up with nut only.
It is like, very hard to just throw yourself into, yeah. Oh wow, and that Nutcracker just spawning in front of the whale. Just trying their hardest to kill it, and they do. Fantastic kill right there. Still going with the Easter eggs only to kill Nutcrackers, just not bringing in any shotguns. I mean, this is just not optimal. I don't see any world where not bringing in shotguns is a good idea, but they're making it work right now. Brad getting another kill.
Oh, Brad also dying.
To a turret, no. How did the first round go today? We had a near completion by the old birds and a Q9 or Q8, sorry, by the sapsuckers. And here we are on the second time slot.
Sapsuckers collected 106 Easter eggs in their run.
Mm-hmm.
Which, they got the point. Let's just be so for real.
Yeah, I mean it is looking likely with the amount of eggs that the Spore Lizards have been blowing up in their ship. I think it's safe to say that they have a commanding lead, and I don't think it's gonna change anytime soon.
Well, Sheriff just dying.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what he died to, but I did see that he died. Now down to Anthran and the whale.
He died to a turret, apparently.
Maybe the same one as Brad.
That would be unfortunate.
the barbers are doing their entire quota on Titan, it looks like. They do have 4,000 on ship, and they got 1,000 day yesterday. So, I think if they keep doing that, if they just juice out this whole quota, they might be able to skip Q10. Maybe do 1 day, maybe 2 on Q9.
Yeah, I mean, it is looking likely that they're gonna complete. It's 35 minutes left on the clock. They have a lot of time, but is that enough time? We'll just have to see.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think it will be close.
It definitely will be close.
I think that extra 5 minutes that all the teams are getting might mix it up. Like, might be a big change.
It might make the difference, yeah. Sometimes, especially in a run that's this long, 5 minutes is a big deal, in my opinion.
I think 5 minutes is a really long time, actually. I'd even say 2 minutes is a long time.
Is there any particular reason you would say that?
Well, just because, like,
some would say 30 seconds even is a long time.
Yeah, no, I think that's really long.
Right.
And people should enjoy that 30 seconds.
Yeah, enjoy the moment, you know? Live in the moment type of thing.
And, like, sometimes, like, 20 seconds is, like, really long, too. If you just, like, if you don't think about, if you like, just imagine that it's 30 seconds and not 20 seconds, and then it feels like it's... Anyways.
This conversation is dragging on. Anyways. We're seeing very quick days by the Spore Lizards. They do have a jetpack. I just saw that. Bread going in with the jetpack. I did miss that. I didn't see that from the last round. He is bringing in a shotgun. Finally, someone bringing in a shotgun in the Spore Lizards team. That's gonna make everything so much easier inside. Looks like they're already killing Nutcrackers. And just
they could have been doing this for an hour and a half.
I gotta say this. They've gotta be realizing right now how they could have been doing this the whole time. I feel like it's a quite obvious strategy to go for. Obviously, if you miss your shots, then maybe keep the shotgun in the ship, you know?
Psycho just dying right now.
Let's see. Let's see what the Barbers are up to on Titan.
That was
I believe he turned
turn on Roy.
He turned around the corner and got instantly kicked by a Nutcracker.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's just looking like really good days, and them being on Q8, I feel like it's just so possible. So possible for them to comp here.
Very possible. They have more than 30 minutes.
They still have to
Some
comp
would
it
say
though.
a disaster needs to happen for
Exactly, yeah. Let's not speak it into existence.
I'm not trying to cast or curse them, but they're guaranteed to comp at this point.
Pretty much. Obviously, their Easter egg pile is not looking too great, but they do have a very commanding time over everybody. They have a few. I see a few of them in there, but nothing too crazy.
What the Spore Lizards count would have been.
Yeah.
If they were able to figure out how to throw eggs.
Yeah. I do think the Spore Lizards have a decent pile, but it's not. I don't think it's anything close to the pile that the sapsuckers had.
I feel like it's probably like around 50 right now.
That is still half. Not bad.
The barbers are selling Q8 right now.
I see that, yeah. Selling Q8, and how much money do they have right now?
They have 4,600, and they're probably going to sell 1,600. So they'll be at 3,000 going into Q9.
Wow. And they
is
still have
light
30
work.
minutes. Oh wow, this is just This is just a home stretch. Like they're just cruising to the finish line here.
Actually, they don't have a cruiser. They have a jetpack.
They're jetting to the finish line now. Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna prioritize moons that are mansions to try and get that shower.
Maybe. I mean, it's their last point. And if they do comp, I don't see why they wouldn't want to just restart and try to get that point.
Yeah.
Unless they really want to keep their eggs, I feel like it would be good for them to go for it or try to. Last thing they have to check off their list here to guarantee their sweep of all the side objectives in the entire league so far, entire season.
Yep, they're going Rend or not.
Ooh, a bit of a low roll for their Q9 there.
They're going Embryon?
Eclipse Embryon is definitely a play of all time. I'm going to be looking at this. Assurance? Okay. I thought I was...
They type so fast. I can't, you know.
Right. It's okay.
Thanks for the reassurance.
The assurance? What do you say? The assurance?
I said reassurance, but it's in there.
It's in there. It's in there.
Oh, he slipped it in.
Yep. Sure did.
I mean, it just looks like they're skipping here. Yeah. They might just be skipping until Q10. And then getting the money that they need on Q10.
I think they might only be going for eclipses. They're going to skip until they get an eclipse. Because, I mean...
Right.
They love their eclipses.
They definitely do. They've been showing that off the entire run here. That's very interesting, but it's not a bad idea. I mean, the sooner you reach Q9, the sooner you have a better time for Q10 and like stuff like that. It just snowballs, and obviously they're going for the comp here, but if they weren't, that would be the right play in my mind.
Oh, and they're landing on eclipse. Fuck. Is that
now? That's March.
March?
That is March.
I can't tell. It's so foggy.
No, it is March. It is March.
With this fog, I would not want to.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like super foggy. It's just slightly hindering. I mean, they're gonna just roam outside. I feel like there's two people that are gonna just go inside, and then two people that are gonna stay outside. And we see Evan actually just anchoring at the ship. So,
do you remember when you said that the spoor lizards could go collect eggs on Artifice?
Are they doing that?
They're on Artifice.
I mean, that was the plan.
Old bird.
That was their plan. Their plan was to just go to Artifice, get enough money to go to Artifice, if I remember correctly, and they have. So
well, and Sheriff.
Oh my god, the Nutcracker landed on the mine and killed him.
that is insane. I just saw the aftermath of that.
Yeah, Thwell did. I think Thwell threw an egg on the mine.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, another good old team kill.
Unfortunate. I mean, they're getting a lot of Nutcrackers.
Sheriff asking his wife for help. I think the battery in the inflation has finally died, and he is stuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would want him to get out of that as soon as possible, because if the inflation dies, that does mean that the thing collapses on him, and then he has difficulty breathing. So please get him out of there as soon as possible. Hey, all I'm gonna say is, me and SQ called that. He's not gonna make it the full 2 hours, and he didn't.
Yep, he's a
It was close.
He was close, 20 minutes shy.
We don't know if he's getting out of it though.
I mean,
He's still in
He
it.
surely is.
there's no way. He is. Oh my god.
What is he doing?
It's so sad to look at.
He's so
Oh
deflated.
my god. The nose is drooping.
I think the rat, this costume is like symbolic of these spore lizards throughout the season. They started so excited, and now, I mean, you remember the interview last week?
Right.
It's like a dying rat.
It's symbolism, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He should be an English major. That was like so artistic. It's coming off, I think.
You should write a book.
Called. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good endeavor. You should do that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Anthrax almost dying to a Nutcracker there.
Again, all the eggs thrown when they wanted to explode, and none of them did.
Yeah. I think Anthrax just out of bullets. I don't think he can do much here.
Oh,
yep,
so sad.
it's just
Oh,
not
so
much you can
sad.
do there. Not much you can do. Whale though on the hunt, still getting some kills.
Oh, new batteries have been put in. It is inflated. We
I
are
see
so
that.
Back.
That's crazy.
He's back.
I knew he could do the full 2 hours.
And like this week is the team's comeback.
Right.
Yes.
So at the very end,
Because the
rat
other
comes
teams
back.
don't know that we wrote in the script the amount of bonus points for them to make it to the finals.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're gonna edge out the winners finals by 1 point. Exactly.
Yep.
And it's going to be absolute cinema.
Yeah, we should do that. We should make a fake scoreboard where they have like 1 extra point and just post it and see what people say. Like, wait, how did they get so many points? That'd be funny.
Ooh, a mansion on the barbers.
Ooh, a bathroom.
Oh,
Are they
bathroom
trying to
tile?
find- They haven't found it
Psycho,
yet.
I think. No, Psycho has a bathroom.
Does he?
Psycho has the bathroom. He's looking for a Nutcracker to attract. Is he gonna sacrifice his life for the extra point? He's just waiting. Let's see. It could happen. Evan is there on the callouts. And I think Mice is going to try to bring the Nutcracker to Psycho.
Bread is high quoting like no one is high quoted.
Yeah, bread was locked in last time I checked.
There's an old bird. If you look at the monitor.
Oh,
He got
mice.
kicked.
Mice. In the shower. And he did get kicked. He was in the shower with the Nutcracker. That is the point. And that concludes their side objectives. There you go. That is it.
Another side objective sweep from the Barbers.
Exactly.
Every single week.
Every single side objective that we've ever made. There it goes. Like another beautiful kill by Psycho with the egg. They're doing so good right now. They're feeling good.
So well.
And they are on Rend, I believe. So
Yeah, they are. There's so many old birds on the spoiler suits.
I'm gonna have to check that out because that is an odd thing that can actually happen with the spot pack that we didn't account for. Unintended.
Brett desperately trying to get them away from main so Thwale can get the shotguns.
Good strategy, and it looks like it's working.
But now he has brought them to the ship.
Right. Is that going to be a problem? Let's see. Thwale is just waiting.
Thwale was having scrolling problems, apparently. He could not scroll to the...
That is the wrong time to get that. Holy.
Reoccurring problem for him.
Yes, I think that is, it has been an issue where his scroll wheel is not working. They should have a lot of money here.
This should be a good day. It looked like it.
On 1140.
That is
the
good.
Barbers are selling Q9 right now.
Wow.
Solidifying first place.
Yep, they're selling Q9 the fastest pace that we've seen today. So that is first place for the Barbers yet again.
That is very impressive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, they just need enough money to comp, and it's just a matter of when they comp.
They do need about...
The Sport Lizards have found a mansion as well.
Oh?
I see that on Bread's stream right there. Let's see if they find a bathroom tile.
Oh my.
They did find the garage. That is not a bathroom.
We should have made an objective to take a ride with a Nutcracker.
Take a ride?
Yeah, like kill it in the car or something. And then you can do company cruiser as well.
Yeah.
Trap on the ship, yeah, that's good. I love seeing the reflection of the game in
Sheriff's
screen.
Yeah. I mean, now we know that he's playing the game. You know?
Yeah, it's being played live. We can tell.
Oh wow! Oh, the whale gets kicked. That's a really bad situation to be in there. Meanwhile, Brett is just killing every Nutcracker.
He's farming.
He is farming. I mean,
oh my gosh.
What just happened?
The sapsucker or the barber's Q10 is 200 or 2,427.
What?
Wow.
That is the lowest Q10 I've ever seen.
They need $1,100 more when they're set.
That is the lowest Q10 I've ever heard of. Before this, the lowest was 25.
That's crazy.
For reference,
That is
the
a
average
0.13 roll.
The average Q10 is 2,800.
The French
That
are
is
coming in
400 below average. Meanwhile, the spore lizards are just killing nuts left and right. They're doing really good on this day. I think they're just saying, screw the eggs, let's just go for money, because I don't think we have time to mess around with those eggs. And they would be right.
Sheriff is either desperately trying to find an exit or exploring, trying to find the bathroom tile.
I think he's trying to go get out. He has 4 shotguns. Yep. He must be trying to find the exit here. There you go.
Overinflated the suit, apparently. Now we cannot sit.
How do you even do that? I don't know, but he just did it. What is happening? Can I get a reminder on what the sapsuckers finish was? What quota they reached?
Sapsuckers finished Q. They paid Q7 at 150.
Did they complete Q8? They didn't, right?
They did not complete Q8.
So as long as the spore lizards pay for Q8 here,
which
they are ahead.
Are on, and they do have enough money.
They do have enough, yes. Dare I say, they could even get Q9 if they're fast enough.
They very well could.
What is
I don't know if that's the plan.
What is the? Oh wait, no, they paid for Q9 on what at what time for the old birds?
158.40.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
That's not gonna happen. They have to complete if they want to take second place, but that's not
possibly first.
Possibly gonna happen. Yeah. If these guys wipe right now,
it's still possible. It's still on the table technically. Not count them out yet.
I think they're calling it for the day. The spore lizards are trying to leave, I think, now.
Yeah, that was a good day. Let me know what that day was, because I did switch before I could see it.
No, they still gotta transfer all the loot.
I mean, this if the barbers weren't sure that they were going to comp, I feel like after that quota roll, they've just been handed it on a silver platter.
Yeah, that is a crazy roll.
It's very hard to. I feel like that with that roll with 3 days left, it's very hard to not comp.
They only need $800 or more, a little bit more. We'll say 900.
Right, and I mean, they're doing really well.
Yeah.
There's a dog in the ship.
For the spore lizards?
There's a dog in the ship that killed Sheriff.
Oh goodness!
They wiped.
They wiped.
They wiped. Oh, what? That puts them in last place.
Wow.
And all their eggs gone.
9 minutes still.
Do we know what time they comped Q?
1:35:37.
How are we gonna?
I
afford
don't
that,
trust their
Jeff?
timers.
I trust
They did.
Breads.
They did comp Q7 pretty fast, I will say.
Both
Oh,
Breads
they got
and
it.
Whales say the same time.
Yeah, but they have load time
The
removal.
doghouse. The chef would have been in the
He
doghouse.
was
when-
Alright.
gonna get in the doghouse. Yeah.
That's tragic.
It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, man, this is a mechanic.
They were doing so well. They recovered their run so
1600
well.
10 minutes. Just a quick 1600 day. That's easy. We have the jetpack.
Dog and ship. Birds everywhere.
Just blow them up with the jet.
Wow.
Bread got jumped by like 4 nuts at the end there.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you weren't like suiciding for the shower there.
That is devastating. My goodness. I'm actually really sad that happened because they had
really sad.
they had such a chaotic start and they recovered so well. They recovered their run so well. They were doing pretty good
Yeah.
and they just
There was
lost
a
it all.
chance that they got second.
There was a
possibly first.
chance.
Yep.
And
And
now
their egg
it's just all
situation was
gone.
really good.
It was not bad. They had a pretty big pile. Although probably not as big as the sapsuckers, it was very, very sizable.
Oh,
They
the
got
old birds
kicked
have
outside.
yeah.
The barbers.
The barbers, sorry, have.
Yeah.
This is scary.
This is scary. I mean, we have to watch now. We have
Evan
outside
was able to-
nutcrackers.
Okay, you got it.
Evan was able to get it.
I do think this is an eclipsed.
It
Titan.
is. It is because there's nutcrackers outside.
10 minutes. They got 10
10
minutes
minutes left. Yep. They do need to sort of hurry up.
Oh my god, the backwards nutcracker on Psycho.
Psycho.
Oh, and he dies. That's two
Oh,
dead.
That's.
That's two dead.
I mean, they have secured first, no matter what. But
Evan's getting shot at. Evan's getting shot at on the staircase.
He's trying to grab the jetpacks.
What? This is scary. This is scary. One wrong move and they could be really bad. It could be really, really bad for them.
Can we listen into these comms? I'm curious.
Yes, I will. I was gonna do that.
Is it? Oh, here it is. I see. Hello. Over here.
Yeah, my C, right. Yeah.
Mice was lost.
Yep.
He's been found.
You can just drop it there. That's a one way. That's literally the fire is just right there. You can just drop them there.
There we go, Evan. There's 5 shotguns inside a fire.
Okay.
Well, I'll watch you, Evan. I'll let you know if I see him.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I see it.
I will say
Oh,
thank
nice.
you,
Nice.
thank you, M. Dre, for the $2.14.
He saw me.
I appreciate it. W Dono.
Nice.
Sorry, I was
W.
kind of locked in. I am very
Just
intrigued.
careful, mice. There's still one shotgun that's being held by one of them with safety off.
At this point, just turn him off and put him in the middle. You don't need to check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just.
Wrong direction. Back. Left. Yeah.
This is.
You're good.
I think they have the situation under control. I'm just worried about Evan outside. There's one nutcracker that's just outside roaming about.
Or like really far out. In the
Evan's damaged.
There should be 9 shotguns there.
He could be one shot.
Okay, if that's the case, then start. Oh, he's got another shot. Might just take that back and leave.
Mice, we need to go.
We could
They're saying we need to go.
stay on insurance some shit.
Oh, he got spotted.
1 second.
There you go. Another kill.
Nah, don't grade that one. Just leave. Yeah.
There's so many shotguns there.
They have so many. But they don't really need that many.
I forgot about the
Keep in mind, they need 900, and I think they have already pretty like a lot of
shotguns at the drop spot.
the shotguns on the ship already because of Evan.
They also have another day that they can go.
They also have another day, which is would be optimal. Just play it safe if they don't have enough right now.
Yeah, there is.
The Spoilers are on a mansion.
I think that's.
Even though they wiped, they are going back in trying to
I think
get
that's
those
good. I
bonus
think we
points.
need to get what we
They
have
also
now.
talked about potentially going to Titan on day 3.
That would be good.
Sheriff DC?
Yeah, we need 800. We're done. We're done.
And we can, yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, we can still do a quick day if we need.
They're saying we're done. The barbers are saying we're done.
Done.
Maybe they have enough money already.
Yeah. Just check safeties. Check safeties.
Check the
And
safeties.
a second wipe from the spoiler lizards.
Oh no. It's all falling apart.
Oh, this is the one I dropped down.
I was feeling so
They are
good with
resetting.
their run.
I need help at the drop spot.
Ugh, that's such. That's so unfortunate.
They do have 5 more minutes if they want to go for
Anything.
I think
Any-
they're done. I think they're.
yeah. I'm just
I do-
asking in their chat.
I do want to finish this run before we get into the interviews because the barbers are about to finish their run.
They got 5 minutes.
I can just run 4 packs. I'll run 4 pack.
And they had it.
Let's see how much
That's
they
enough.
have. 1,200. Oh my goodness,
That's
they overdid it.
400 more than they need.
They overdid it by a lot.
Down.
Are they saying land leave?
Landly,
I
yep.
think that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Hold, I'll just go assurance here. Once they want. Yeah. I think actually, the load time.
Okay, here's the 2 jets.
That's 100% fast.
We're selling apps too, right? We're selling. apps
They're
ourselves.
going to assurance to lower the load time.
Yeah, no. I'm just getting ready.
Very smart. Wow, that is they're cutting it so close. But I'm pretty sure they got it.
Yeah, all of them should be up. We're good. I'll run 4
This
packs.
is cutting it so close.
Swap Moon to save load time stats is really funny. Oh, there were like 3 Bs over there. That's cool.
I mean, they've got to sell in under 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Radar items. I have
That is
one
possible.
Cell counter, and then I have like one weirdly in like the back left of ship. I don't know why. Goodbye XP. Goodbye XP.
I'm taking 4 right now. I'm getting the apparatus in that same go.
Okay.
All right, let's see the cell. The cell split needs to be immaculate.
We're fine. Yeah.
If we're
I
quick,
think we're good.
Yeah, we just sell everything. Don't even think about it. We have everything.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Literally just.
Yeah.
They're jetpacking it to sell. Very smart.
I mean, if you guys are doing, teleport. Yeah, you guys got it. Okay. Not teleport, but you know what I mean.
Wow, they're just optimizing the cell so hard right now. This is great to see.
That's fine. Honestly, we could just let it sell. We drop everything down, and then we just play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let it sell. Let it sell.
Yeah.
Shotgun's
Yeah,
a
this
little
is
light.
not, yeah,
Oh my god.
already, yeah,
They've got a lot of items. Oh no.
it's not that much to sell.
It says we have 648. I assume it's because the egg value is 0.
Wow.
I think they can do it.
I'm pretty sure they can, but
They're like all on already.
you have to be quick.
Careful.
They're waiting to confirm.
Everything.
I mean, I would too. I would be scared too, I'll be honest.
We have time. Let it sell.
That was really fast.
I don't see anything in here.
The eggs keep saying 647, but I assume it's the eggs. Let's just double check. As soon as you see it, and it goes over 2400, we're good.
They got it.
Come on, game, just give it to us.
And it's good.
Nice. Go.
It's good.
They calm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
That is very impressive. Holy. With a minute left, 2 minutes left, sorry.
That 5 minutes made a huge difference this week. Huge difference this week.
If it were not for that 5 minutes, they would not have comped. Let that be known. That is insane. And then they're gonna get a 3K Q11, which is like insane. Yeah, 3.1. That's so stupid. Wow! Congrats to the Barbers. And also, very, very honorable mention to the Spore Lizards who stuck it through even till the end.
They're going back to the company to count their eggs. We'll get a final count of that in a little bit.
Right. I don't think there's any world that they have more, but let's still check to make sure that they don't have over the amount. But that's crazy. The one and only comp this week goes to the Barbers, who do a sweep of all the side objectives as well.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, no, I think the Spore Lizards deserve a very big hand of applause there. They powered through, and they had a very good run, no matter if they wiped or not.
Yep. It was a tough week.
It's definitely
really only one team wiped.
Yeah, it's the toughest week by far, and we were not expecting a comp whatsoever. But you know, speedrunners, they do what they do best, and they impress us every time.
Okay, we have final placements for this week, or not for placement points.
Right.
First place is the Barbers.
Of course.
Second place is the Old Birds. And then third place is the Spore Lizards.
The Spore Lizards clutch out the third. And now 1 more point to the Sapsuckers. And I'm assuming the main objective points go to Sapsuckers.
Yes, they did not.
Yes.
The Barbers did not get 106.
Mark that really quick, and then I'm gonna go talk to the Barbers really quick and drag them in.
Mm-hmm. Do your thing. Wow, that is unbelievable. That was by far the most action-packed round I've witnessed for season 3.
Yep. It only was another great round.
Another great round. I feel like there was not a moment that I could look away. Yo. First of all, congratulations on your completion. That was cinema ending right there. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock, and you guys comped. Very big congrats. I will say, just out the gate, you are the only team that comped this week.
Let's go.
So
That's a W.
Huge congrats. That also guarantees you first place for this week. So there you go.
Nice.
Big hand of applause for you guys.
Congrats to Mice for waking up.
Yeah, congrats to Mice.
Me for waking up. It was planned all along.
30 minutes.
Scripted. Yeah, no, you guys did amazing. The whole time we were like looking at your loot and then looking at your time, and we were like, wow, this is just a comp. This is just looking like a comp the whole time.
We had a couple really good B days that I think, even with just the 3-man that we were starting off with, I think really helped start setting our pace. So
yeah, so I just wanted to know, because so far every team has had a different strategy. I will say, what was your strategy going into this? Yes.
I think we were prioritizing just eclipses in general, for instant nuts, both outside and inside. And then eventually I think we shifted our focus with Adamance was going to be our major focus, actually, because we realized that Adamance Eclipse was just fucking goated overall, both outside and inside.
Right.
Just I think because of the raised power caps and whatnot.
Yeah.
But we just didn't get any lucky Adamance Eclipses, so we just started rolling.
We did
Titan,
see
because we were doing Titan testing earlier.
Yeah.
And found out that even on like regular days of Titan,
Titan is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, indoor nutcrackers just kind of go
Yeah.
insane as well. Like
I
I
mean-
think I had 3 days on Titan where I had 4 or 5 instant nuts right at fire. So
Exactly. Yeah. No. I mean, we saw a lot of Titan, but we also didn't see a lot of offense. The first time you guys went to offense, we were a little confused, but then we worked it out. You guys were trying to.
a little confused too.
Yeah, you
So,
guys. I think you guys had a miscommunication
in our
a little bit.
defense, Mice was tired.
I
and
was-
I
I
was listening
I was
to what
asleep.
Roy was saying about like being
Right.
careful, and I just completely neglected the fact that they said like we're going offense. I just heard like fire jump and
Yeah,
Eclipse,
yeah.
and I was
I
like,
heard, like,
okay,
get ready.
assurance jump it in.
We did see that
Get ready
happen.
for fire.
Mice and I literally did the classic
I didn't even
assurance
think
jump
about
on, on the offense.
The assurance jump on offense strat was pretty
I
funny
didn't
to
even
watch.
think-
It took us a bit to work out
Coordinated.
too. I had to
Yeah,
sit
it was
there-
coordinated.
I had to sit there and watch it a couple times. I'm like, what went wrong here?
Nah, but that
I think
was
what made
funny.
it really good was the fact that we were like mowing down the sapsucker on assurance previously, and then we were like, and then we jumped.
Now we
Assurance
blasted
on
it to
offense.
death.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
muted it.
really fun to watch. Was that
was
a
that-
pre-planned strat or was that like
yes, it was pre-planned. So if we had a bird with decent eggs, or if it was a skip day but we ended up having bird, our plan was just to buy stun the bird and just mow it down with the shotguns, since it just
Right.
cuts down the time in half to kill it with shovel.
Yeah, I
And we
mean
don't have to worry about a cheese spot. So
exactly. To be fair, I was explaining this. I was like, in any other run, this would be very dumb to do because you're just wasting your shotgun shots. There's no
but
like
this
reason.
works
But
out perfectly.
this specific scenario is like perfectly aligned to make that possible and make that like viable.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's such a creative way to kill the sapsucker as fast as possible. So yeah, no, that was really cool
I
to
was
watch.
curious, are we the only team to have done that, or
Yes, of course. Yeah.
think-
That's why
Oh,
we're so
okay.
surprised.
I
Yeah.
looked at the sapsucker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think any other team. I think one team might have gotten a sapsucker egg or two, but you guys were
Sapsuckers did kill a few sapsuckers.
exactly. But they did it the old-fashioned way with the shovel and the cheese spots. So
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, we were testing around and we found out that you can kill it quite quickly with all of us with shotguns. You can even have like one person bringing a couple of shotguns. Like it's stunned long enough to be able to get the first
Right.
in. And like that
Right.
third shot off. And I think that's exactly what we did when we had Mice running one of the hives. It just like Mice was running a hive. We were dealing with the bird. We just bring the eggs back afterwards and then split way with shotguns. Like we were saving so much time with that.
right. No, it was fun to watch you guys play. Thank you guys for playing this round. Congrats on your win for this round.
Okay.
Congrats on the comp. Very impressive stuff. We were not expecting anyone to comp this week, but you guys pulled it off. So very big congrats. And
Can I mention one thing?
yes, go ahead.
We also completed our
Yes,
100%
yes, you
side
did.
objective.
You did. You did.
The sweep stays alive.
The sweep stays alive. Yeah, no, we did see that. So yeah, big congrats on that as well.
Mice had a
Also,
very
anyone
good
get more
shower.
eggs? Yeah.
You want to know what the outcome for the
Yeah.
main objective was? So
Yes,
you
please.
did not get the most eggs.
We did not think we were going to. No.
The team with the most eggs was the sapsuckers with 106.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they went really hard on that. And
I was gonna say they were making sure that shit was not getting contested.
but that's the thing, they were overlapping it with the run so much so that it was like they had one person dedicated to the eggs, and then the 3 other people were dedicated to just doing nutcrackers or beehives or whatnot. So it was really organized.
That's
very organized.
That's really good.
Yeah. So they
Huge props to
honestly,
them.
if they
Holy
didn't
shit.
blow up as many as they did, they would have gotten a lot more. But sometimes, I mean, sometimes the lineup doesn't work. Sometimes it's a bit finicky, so you gotta.
They also didn't
factor
count
it
all
in.
their eggs because they ejected
so they didn't finish counting.
Right.
Gotcha. So there's a chance that it was probably nearing like maybe 130 or 50.
Right. Yeah. Well,
There's a chance we had less of a
that's
chance.
so huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
we
you
didn't
guys
think
so
we
much.
were ever coming close with the contestant with that.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
it was
you
worth a try
guys
regardless.
had the second biggest pile, I will say. As far as I know.
That's a W.
I don't know about SQ. Is that confirmed?
Yo, what's up?
Did they get the second biggest egg collection? The Barbers?
Yes, because the other two runners had 0.
Oh right. Yeah.
0. They didn't collect any eggs.
So they did. It's just the Spore Lizards wiped on Q7, I think. Right.
Right at the end.
I see.
Yes,
That's
Q7.
unfortunate.
They wiped, unfortunately, and so they didn't get any eggs.
I think they honestly would have beaten
Q8.
eggs.
Q8. Okay.
They had a decent amount on their
They did have a decent amount. Yeah. I don't know if it beat you guys, but it was close. It was close.
Yeah.
Were they, out of curiosity, were they on track to also comp or
no?
No.
Okay.
Final 10 minutes is when they wiped, so they would have gotten Q9 maybe.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, but thank you guys so much for playing. That was a blast to have you. Congrats
yeah.
on your win. Congrats on your comp. Congrats on everything.
Yeah.
And I mean, now that it's confirmed, we'll see you in the winners finals.
Yeah. We'll see you then.
Hype.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Against the Spore Lizard.
Against the Spore Lizards. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. You guys take care. We'll see you guys next year.
It's fun to see you there.
GG's.
Bye-bye. Okay, you move them. I'm gonna move the others.
So are we gonna just scream like congrats on making it to winners?
Yeah.
I'm ready to be on the big screen.
Hey,
you guys did it!
You guys
You're going
did it!
to winners!
Yeah!
Congrats!
Yes!
Yeah, no, that was really fun to watch. Bit unfortunate that you guys wiped towards the end. I was really rooting for you guys because you guys started with a little bit of a rocky start with all the deaths and like the eggs and stuff, and then you brought it back really well, and you actually were really like looking very good, and then unfortunately you guys wiped, which was unfortunate to watch. But I did want to say, did you guys have any sort of plan when coming into this? What was your strategy? Did you? I'm just asking at all. Did you guys have a plan? Did you have a strategy that you wanted to go for? Because it did seem like you had some sort of
everything, every point.
Oh, right.
Hey, Sheriff, can you bust it down?
We discussed going to our assurance off the start, just starting assurance.
Right.
Just kind of spamming assurance for eggs, because the only way we got first or second, there was a world. We had to get every single side objective and the main objective and get first, and then Old Birds had to get last, and whoever was in second had to get third, and they each had to have no side objectives. So there was a world.
There was a world, yeah.
You're telling me there's a chance.
And then instead we decided to get no side objectives, wipe, and get how many points did we get today? Did we get last 0?
You got 1 point.
Thank you, Loto, for the raid.
Yeah, thank you, Loto. But you did have a pretty good run compared to all the other runs. You didn't do as bad as you might think. You guys went to Q8, I think. You wiped on Q8. Q9.
Yeah,
I think we were on Q8, but gonna sell Q8.
You were selling Q9.
You were selling to get to Q9, and like I think what was it? The last team was what Q8 as well, but they sold later than you, so you guys clutched up for third place.
Legendary.
Sure, it's stiff.
And you had a chance to get second, although that chance kind of closed off when you wiped there. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Worth the shot.
Huh?
Do you guys do you guys know, like, did you have an egg count in your heads, or were you just
no?
You're just chucking them in the ship. We did see a lot of egg explosions. What was that all about?
Brett gave us wrong tech.
Yeah.
I didn't give you the wrong tech. You did the tech wrong.
Oh.
You did it wrong too.
I did at one point hear Bread scream, "Why isn't it out working for me either?"
Okay, yeah, no, that was one of the days. That was like a great seed or something.
Did you guys find
Had to have been.
suits? Any extra suits?
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought 2.
Doesn't that change
We
the
got green and yellow.
lineup?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was being
Not for me.
told I was being told by SQ that it would change the lineup or the coordinates in the ship.
It doesn't change that far. I think when we had by the time we had the extra suits, I don't think. No.
No, I think we
that
had
messed
green.
it up.
We had green.
You guys had
Yeah, we
green
had
for the pretty early there.
Yeah, so it messes with the low item count.
Mhm.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gave us misinformation. Thanks, Brad.
No, I didn't. No. No. You had the same info as me.
But you guys were very, very entertaining to watch. Every time I would look over to your screen, there was somebody dead or somebody killing some other person. We did see a team kill with the shotgun, I think, on Thwale at some point. Yeah, I think so. I think.
No, there was a nutcracker behind him.
Oh, was it?
Well,
Yeah.
he got the nutcracker, but he also got me.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the nutcracker got him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, the nutcracker got me.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you guys were very fun to
Saved him in
watch.
time.
Very, very tragic ending. I was rooting for you guys at the end there, but did
Just
you?
at the end? Hey, man.
Well, you guys started off with a bit of a rocky start, and then you kind of straightened down, and you were doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good for a while. We were rooting for you guys at the end there to get the second place, but yeah, no, you guys
I
wiped.
was rooting for you guys the whole time. I was a biased commentator.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, it would have been really
Wow.
cool to see the upset, but unfortunately, things did not unfold that way. But yeah, thank you guys for playing as always. We will see you in the losers final, unfortunately, but you
The
can't.
winners.
You can take third place.
real
It is on the
You can take
table.
third bronze.
You take the bronze medal is up for grabs, so be ready for that next week. It is going to be very not RNG dependent, super skill dependent, and it's
Oh,
going to be a fun final.
Sarcasm.
You guys will be top 3.
You got yeah.
Wait, I got a question. Did anyone do the shower in the ship? Get the
No.
nutcracker in the shower in the ship.
In
rather
the
than
ship,
indoors?
I did see. Wait.
In the ship, no. It was all
Some
in
people
the
did buy the shower in the ship, but I don't think anyone actually used it, unfortunately. But we did see the shower from the sapsuckers, the
Shower
old
buddy in
birds,
action.
and the barbers. So
Yes.
Yeah, I'm noticing that every other team did every single side objective, and we did none of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is
That's
how
really-
that unfolded. Yeah. Did you guys want to do the side objectives like last, maybe, or were you
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
not?
we after that quota, we probably would have gotten like 2 of them.
Yeah.
The last one.
You
on-
guys were
it
looking
would've
good
been
on the
Titan that
furniture as
Q10.
well. And the Titan inverse teleporter, pretty
Yeah.
standard.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, with losing that run, it's kind of cooked for the side objectives, unfortunately. We made them so you had to get them in the run, unfortunately. So that's too bad. But yeah, thanks for playing again, and we'll see you in the losers final next week.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Be
having
there, be
us.
square. Be there, be square. All right.
All right, guys, you ready for the real run now?
Take care.
Thank you.
Take
We can
care.
start our real run now.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was practice.
GG's. Good run.
Okay.
Good run.
GG's.
GG's.
Bye. Can you guys leave?
Damn.
How about you?
Alrighty. Well, that is an ending of all time. We have the final standings for our placements here. 28 points for the Barbers, 25 points for the Old Birds, 18 points for the Sapsuckers, 10 points for the Spore Lizards. So the losers final next week, the Sapsuckers versus the Spore Lizards, and the winners final, the Barbers versus the Old Birds. That's going to be
Now, are they
quite...
going to keep the points?
Well,
points do not matter.
Points do not matter anymore, unfortunately. So now it's just a question of speed. Whoever is the fastest or gets the farthest, because I think it's going to be the latter. It's probably going to be who gets the farthest next week, as we are going to announce the next themes for the winners and the losers final right after the broadcast. So thank you guys so much for watching. This was round 4. So next week, finals. Be there, be square. I'm going to repeat it as many times as I can. Be there, be square. It's the climactic ending to 10 Quota League Season 3. I will now reveal the themes. So take a listen, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for being
Bye.
here.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Welcome to the Losers Bracket Finals, Lethal Company Randomizer. In this round, the bottom 2 teams are fighting for 3rd place. We've tasked them with completing 10 quotas with all attributes of the moons randomized. Each team will land on a random moon each day with randomized scrap spawns and enemy spawns. There are no side objectives. The only objective is speed. Good luck to the runners. Welcome to the Winners Bracket Finals, what you've been training for. In this round, our finalists are fighting for 1st place. We've tasked them with taking on the challenges of all previous rounds in one run. This means runners will have to complete Hardcore Iron Man with We Need to Go Deeper and a perpetual Nutcracker infestation. There are no side objectives. The only objective is speed. Runners, we wish you a final good luck.